Hello. What up? What up? What up? Just getting set up. Fish mall. Is that what I'm gonna see? I'm doing great. I slept. I woke up 4 hours late. Normally, I wake up at like 5 a.m. Today, I woke up at 8:30. I was up late because Uma Musume had like a really big update, so I was like grinding the night before. But also that same day, I had really bad sleep, so yeah, I just kind of slept in. Do my dailies. I got to do more than my dailies. I'm a little bit behind on Limbus, but I don't want to be. I actually almost didn't even stream today because like bruh, like when I get behind on things, it makes me like pseudo depressed. But I was like, nah, I can't keep getting behind on Limbus because then if I miss another day of streaming Limbus, then it'll turn into 2 days, and then it'll turn to 3 days, then it'll turn to 7 weeks. So yeah, I can't miss anymore. You miss me so much, gay. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Max. Yeah. I'm actually gonna stream more, but probably just gonna be streaming things that I'm doing large runs for. Oh, yeah. I tried to beat Mugenics on stream and I crashed out because I beat the last boss, but there are things you have to do to get the true ending. So like I'm trying to settle that actually. No school today because it's a day off. Oh, today's Friday. I forgot. I totally forgot. Favorite center IDs? I do like Don Quixote's Magic Girl. Let me see. Oh, I got Rian saying, yeah. All of my 000 IDs that I pulled in a single pull. So it was actually pretty sick. Yeah, it happened on stream too. Every time I did a single pull or like I did a one-time pull, they just pop up. It was crazy. I love my videos. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. What's my favorite color? Blue. Caliga. I'm trying to think about who else. I do like Don Quixote a lot. You stopped playing it? Yeah. No worries. Uma Musume just got way too like complicated with this update. So I spent an hour learning how the mechanics work. It actually took quite a bit. But anyways, this is Limbus Day, so we gotta get to Limbus content. That's what this is for the Limbus people. Okay, Community Day tomorrow. Make an edited video about Limbus. I'm considering it actually, but my concern is whether or not it would do well because that's the thing. Like when I make videos, I have to think about time investment versus money earned, right? What's my favorite anime character? Favorite anime character. I have to think about that one. I like a lot of edgy characters personally. Like if I were thinking about Naruto, I do like Sasuke. Like if you ask me from a series, I could tell you my favorite. Like from Naruto, it's like Sasuke. From Jujutsu Kaisen, it's Gojo. Although initially it was Megumi. Let me think about what else. Frieren, I like Frieren. Yeah, I don't know about favorite character all time. I could post on my streaming channel. No, I'm gonna repurpose that channel. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. But that would actually even be worse because then I would make no money for it because that channel's not monetized. When I talk about streaming versus timing or not streaming content, I want to make versus timing investment. Even if something doesn't get a lot of views, if I spent less time on it, then it would have a positive return, right? So like that's how I think about things. Everybody loves Gojo. I mean, yeah. But I don't think Gojo is like the craziest written character, by the way. I don't even think his personality is anything special. It's really the universe and with the way the world is built. And how Gojo looks, that's why I think a lot of people like him, and I like him for that same reason. I can acknowledge that. Not you. You hate Gojo. Wow, Lumen. That's a big one. I don't even know. I don't think I've heard a single person say they hate Gojo. I think at most I've heard someone say, yeah, I don't really care for Gojo, but I hate Gojo. Yeah, I've never heard that one. Yeah, but that's fair. That's fair. Why? Oh, no. Does someone need a reason why? If there's no Gojo, you're dead. What? At least it's not Toto. Gege. Oh yeah. Gege hates Gojo. Well, wasn't thing with Gege? He actually just gay. Yeah. Isn't the thing is that he just hates drawing Gojo? Like that's like kind of the main thing. Oh, and also it did kind of stalemate his ability to write a story. Because the thing with JJK is Gojo is so OP, anytime he's on screen, he can't be stopped, right? So that was like one of his main things, is that it basically a character like him creates friction in writing that makes it difficult to progress the story for the main character, which is Yuji, right? So it's like, yeah, his girlfriend loves Gojo. What do you mean? Oh, I guess so. What up, Simo? I'm almost finished with the battle pass. That way I can finally stop doing Mirror Dungeon. I hate Mirror Dungeon so much. Mirror Dungeon makes me want to end life. Okay, let me make sure I knock out my dailies so I don't have to do them again. You want to ask me a big question? For all questions, don't preface asking a question. Just ask me the question. It's better. Just be direct. Yeah, like because when you ask to ask a question, okay, now I have to take the step of where I have to read you asking to ask a question. You have to hear me say you don't need to ask the question. Then you ask the question, and then I decide I answer if I want to, or I decide not to answer it. Like, come on, we're taking 3 steps for something that should take 1 step. I feel like people should be that way in real life too. Never ask to ask a question, just ask the question. If you continue Canto 5, I'm gonna meet with someone's obsession. I'm ready. Simo Wahib. Hopefully I said it right. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I would say, like, not even just here online, I'd say in real life. Like, people gotta cut to the chase, okay? Just ask what you want to ask. Yuri chapter? Oh, this is a gay chapter? Is that true? Dang. I didn't know that. I guess this is still the same month that had Women's Day. So yeah, it probably makes sense as a Yuri chapter. I'm just playing. Alright, let me knock this out real quick. I'm still not even on Canto 5 yet. I'm actually in the Intervallo. So we'll probably knock out the Intervallo, depending on how long it is. Maybe get halfway or quarter way through Canto 5. I think that's what's gonna happen. Guys, I had to study 3 different tutorials to understand the combat in Limbus. I really think it's too much. What's the game name? Limbus Company. You can find it in the description. You can't escape it today? What do you mean? You remind me, I need to catch up on Fate. I'm still 2 weeks behind. I have not watched anything because all these games are drowning me and ruining my life. AKA, I'm letting my life get ruined by them. I'm just thinking about... All you need to do is press the win rate button. I wish, actually. It was 2 Limbus streams ago. I kept losing to the Canto 4 boss from win rating. Yeah, the stupid tree mechanic. Favorite manga? Manhwa? Favorite manhwa is Return of the Blossoming Blade with Chung Myung. It's actually going to have an anime, so hopefully it's good. I don't know. Like I'm kind of scared they're going to butcher it, but, you know, it is what it is. The manhwa is still great. Favorite anime? I keep saying Frieren, but it's because I don't have a real favorite anime right now. The last time I picked a favorite anime before that was Chivalry of a Failed Knight, and it was my favorite anime for, I would say, like 5 years. But then I rewatched it recently, and I realized that show's trash. The show's trash, and I was just baited because I was a young guy, and the focal point of the story was a really hot tsundere girl. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Your female cat has a girlfriend who keeps pawing at the door to let her in. You don't even know the cat. Dang, gay cat. That's just like my eugenics house. I have so many gay cats in the house. It's crazy. And they're terrible. Not because they're gay, but because when they're gay, they can only breed with hermaphroditic cats. It's so annoying. Okay, oh, almost done with this battle pass. Thank God, bruh. Oh my God. You keep getting rage baited by a fish? What's the fish doing? Taunting you? Wagging its tail at you? Like, what do you mean by you're getting rage baited by a fish? That is such an interesting statement when I think about it. Oh, it's Walpurgis, right? I didn't understand what it even was, because I don't read in this game except for the story. Let me see. Is there anything interesting here? Should I pull or what? You have 16. Oh, and yeah, that's the thing. I almost never spend the lunacy at all. Like, since I started the game, because remember when I pulled... where's this guy? When I pulled Rian-Sang, it was, I just won it with a single ticket. These two I got in the beginning. These two, both Don and femboy Chinese guy, I got all in the same pull. Actually, I got these two in the same pull. So yeah, like, I haven't really spent much lunacy since playing the game, since I started this game. A dispersed area, I don't know what that means. Pull on the first banner. Okay, you got. So wait a second. Can I? So I should pull from this top banner. Is that what I'm hearing? I should pull from this. The IDs for the Walpurgis are pretty cool. Yeah, so I should pull for this. Yes or no? Because I only want to pull on banners for characters I don't have 3 zeros for. Yes. Okay, this is good. Okay, I trust Anachronistic. Let me pull this one. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, guys. Am I gonna get lucky again? Am I gonna get lucky again? You got 3 furries of China? Dang, you must be the furry tamer. Let's go. Oh. Guys, wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh no. Is this good or bad? Is this good or bad? Wait. I'm ready. Let me take the vanguard. Oh. Yup. 3-0 Mersault. Then Otis. I don't give a fuck. W. Alright, man, guys. Wow, we're good then. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, is this the guy? Is this the same one? No, it's not the same. It's not the banner guy. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Check the dispense area. Where's that? Where's that? Where's the dispense area? I don't even know what that is. How do I do this again? Final one? Ah, okay, thank you. So what is this? What is this? Oh, Walpurgis Knight? Yeah, what does this even mean? Oh, this is where you can, like, if you earn their shards, you get the character, right? You get the ID. Final icon. Okay. Being the horse, the damage, the dealer, and the suicide chicken. You shard them without game. Oh, yeah, this is how people earn them. Yeah. I don't think I have enough for any of these. Oh, yeah, I only have 24 shards. Limited gacha stuff. I see. Yeah, Walpurgis has an event right now, right? Oh, if anyone wants to add me, it's right here. Let me see. Don't give a fuck. Yeah. Just get the exclamation points off my screen. How many boxes do I have in my inventory? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I almost never check my inventory. Bro, where's my inventory again? That's not it. Next to lunacy. Oh yeah, thanks. Boxes. Is it this thing? Nominable eagle shard crate? Which box should I open? Give me more damage than Nurse Father. Do you know the end court files? I don't. I can get 1 or 2 IDs. Mal Foss. Use the red ones. Oh, this thing? Okay, yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. And then this one is for a specific center of choice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, this one. You're watching The Summer Hikaru Died. Did you finish it? I haven't finished that series, but I want to. I completely forgot about it. What up, Miss Nobody? Okay, guys. I think I should continue the story. While purges, I'm not going to do a single thing from this event. I'm going to ignore it 100%. Yeah. I'm going to ignore it. Why? So why am I going to ignore it? I got Uma Musume. I gotta play Pokopia. Guys, there's like 1 million Pokopia memes I have saved for a Pokopia stream. I have no idea what's going on here. I don't care. Unless there's something relevant. Limited skin? There's a limited skin? Limited skin of who? I guess there's some tickets as well. I'm not trying to grind an event. I'll miss rewards. Any reward I could possibly want, I can just buy. Like for my banner, it's a profile skin. Bruh. Okay, does it have any story relevance that applies long term? There's a Uma and Limbus Company? Who? Let me look it up right now. Who? Why the stream so delayed? The streams were so delayed because, well, today I had to finish some video stuff and also I crashed out. No. Okay. Then yeah, no story relevance. I definitely don't give a fuck. I definitely don't care. No. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, now I definitely don't care. Guys, if there's anything limited, I can just buy it. I'm gonna be for real. I can just buy it. All right. Well, let's continue with the story. Uma-san. Uma-sang. Wait, Uma-sang. Let me see this. Limbus. Uma-sang. Is this real? Wait, this is... Bro, he's an actual Uma? Yeah, he's a horse boy. Well, that's it. So that's the thing. He's not a Musume because Uma. So he's an Uma, but he's not Uma Musume because Musume it means horse girl. Well, unless I mean he's definitely got the femboy thing going on. So yeah, I mean yeah, if you want to call him that, I guess it's fine. But yeah, he's not a Musume, but he is an Uma. Yes. Yeah. It's literally horse girl. But sure. Yeah, bruh. I got too many things going on to be playing an event. I barely want to play Mirror Dungeon, and in fact, I only have one more thing to clear the battle pass, so I'm never touching Mirror Dungeon again. If they're trained for combat, yeah, maybe. All right. Heisho is a faction. Animal Warriors. Oh, the Furry Warriors. Wow. Okay, back to the sea, guys. Bruh, I remember learning that this beach, no one is wearing a swimsuit, and I got disappointed. How come I don't get to see Rhodia and a swimsuit? Why? Why have they robbed me of fan service? We're at the beach. Like, come on, bruh. I'm getting robbed. There are IDs that barely appear. Should I? Guys, should I keep gambling on wall purges or not? Like this. So this, I should just... So I should destroy all my lunacy for this. Is that what you're saying, Mohammed? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let me hear it from the people. Yes. Okay, anachronistic, your vote is worth like 3 votes. So if you're saying yes, I'm trusting you. Don't worry, Paradiso, use the guaranteed ticket. You have enough pity, I think. Gamble. Dang. Wait, what's the guaranteed ticket? What does that even mean? Gambling. Yeah. Okay, fine. But I'm hearing gamble. I like to gamble, guys. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yes. The 200 assured extract. What is assured extract? What is that? Where is that? You saying idea. Bro, I already have you saying, bro. I don't need another one. Wait, oh, so I should pull this one or I should pull from the top? Which one, guys? Explain this live stream for you. Yeah, someone explain to them. 4th banner. Oh, 4th banner. Oh, this one. Oh, I should pull from here. So you're saying I should pull from this one? Yeah, I should pull from this one. Yes. Yeah, the assured extraction. Because I have a ticket. The top. I'm getting mixed messages. Wuthering Peak, the lowest one. Save up until end of next season. Don't. Pull and then wallp. Pull and then wallp. Save until next season. Well, what if I beat the game before next season? Guys, the Limbus stream stops the moment I'm caught up on Cantos. And then I'll only show up when the new Canto's out. Flip a coin. I'm just pressing it. I'm pressing it. People want to see it. Let's see it. What's in here, baby? What's in here? I don't know, guys. Guys, there's only one there. Bro, is this Otis? Who are you? It is. Dang, bro. LCA UDAT Vanguard UJAT. Bro, I don't even know what it says. UJAT. Okay, there you go. Got her. Okay. Tremor sinking. Okay. All right. Let's go. Well, purchase night. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I can get one of any banner character. Should I do 200 or no? Is that even worth my time? Wait, what's with the color? The colors are weird. You have arrived? What up, Gabby? You saying Horus as Adept Woo? Green? Green is good? Okay, well, let's find out. I actually don't like the color green, but if it's good here... Dang, it's another you saying. He looks like a nerdy student or office worker. Please remain silent as you find yourself at the Temple of Knowledge. Oh, he's a temple worker? I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chezid. I'm the head of the welfare department. Lady Angeles told me to cooperate with you. Bro, oh, what is this, Dawn? The hammer of justice purges evil. Dost Knight require mine aid. Wow, this one is insane. I kind of like this one. Wow. The N Corp. Might Hammer. Chud announcer. Wait, this is a guy? I forgot there was a thing. Okay, guys, so I should pull again until I get 200. You got a fish? Dang. Is that right, guys? I should or no? That's a dude. Femboy announcer. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll keep burning through my lunacy then. Oh, well, technically I have tickets, right? Pull. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna rapid fire. We're gonna rapid fire. Okay, I need to get the intervallo done. We're gonna go. Ooh. Dang. I don't know about that fit though. I gotta be honest, guys. 000 Walpurgis knocked. 8. Gun Ryoshu. Wow, congrats, dude. Hey, thanks, bruh. An anticlimactic ending. Should have spared myself the trouble of hearing it out. Okay, let's go. Oh, guys, I'm spending I'm burning the lunacy. Oh god. Wait, guys, I don't think I got... Did I get anything? Oh wait, I think I see one. Oh, it's him again. No, I didn't get anything. I just wait. Oh, did I? Leg it if you want. Wait, who's this? Later, Lala. Good luck. Oh wow, Heathcliff. Oh yeah, I got any Heathcliff enjoyers in chat. The Fell Bullet. What a name. Leg it if you want. My scattering bullets will turn your brain into fireworks. Cool ego, but not good. Oh, we're going green again. Maybe this is something good. Does that mean it's an announcer? Or maybe not. I stole your luck. Oh wow. Oh, it's another one of this guy. Oh, he's going insane. What is every ID this Sinclair gonna have is him going insane? I know it hurts, but please stop struggling. I promise nothing can make as fascinating music as a human can. Nothing. Wow. Is any of the Wulp IDs egos or announcer? Okay, got it. This one's nothing. This one's literally nothing. Wow, I think I got my first bad pull. Oh, this one is with yeah, the N Corp. Well, bro, they're all dressed like crusaders. You saying it created the multiverse? Yeah, I learned that in Canto 4. I thought that was pretty sick. His desire to be free like a bird. Dang, a trash pull. Oh, he more of discovered it. You're right. Yeah, it's he discovered it. He didn't invent it, right? What? Oh, wait. One of them turned green. You need not hide any. Okay. Oh wow, they're like, yeah, like assassins. Oh, it's another announcer guy. Usad of the information team. Make the most efficient intelligence to quickly suppress our enemies. Another announcer. Mephi is hungry, I guess so. Usad, my goat, yeah. Oh, I pulled a Heathcliff earlier too, but people said he wasn't that good. Huh. Green, Usad God. Guys, I actually don't even think I'm making 200. Am I gonna even make 200? Ryoshu dupe. Yeah, I got a duplicate. Bruh, now the pools are getting dry. Oh, it's another more of the Chinese femboy, of course. Dang. Oh, this Versalt looks pretty badass. He's like a mobster. Okay, what's this? Nope, it's trash again, guys. You thought I had enough tickets? Ah, it's fine. The middle never forgets. Is that true? Oh. Got green, baby. Got green, got a gold. Oh, hey, our Christmas rodeo? Oh, yup. That's cute. I love... There's no expression of joy on this face at all. Our Corp 4th pack of reindeer. I just have to top the tree and whew, it's done. It's pretty. We're setting off now. Wow. Oh. Dang, there's a lot of good designs for these characters. Okay, guys, I think this is gonna be my last 10. Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something. Because I gotta save my lunacy for who knows. Oh, is this another Dawn? What? Bruh, she's cold. Bruh, she's super suited up. Ball, Ram Dawn. The Heisho Dawn Key. Yeah, she's an actual goat. The sheep. She's pretty cute. Wasn't she a detective? Oh, Zay Association Sinclair. Okay. She cute? Yeah, she very cute. Okay, let's see our harvest. Did I get? No. Okay. Yes, bruh. Okay. Ooh. Dang. It could be a goat. That actually goes hard. I might level this one because I think her being a goat is pretty cute. Ryoshu. Let's just put this on, I guess. Hello, Emiliana. Good afternoon to you. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, I already have it equipped. Yep, Assault. Another one of the Chinese femboy. Yeah, oh, they're all 2-0s. Don't care. Heathcliff. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, the fell bullets. Oh, I can only have 2 of the... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, people said it wasn't that good, so I guess I'll just leave it alone, huh? Identity. You're a bit bored? Yeah. I mean, this is for the Limbus people. Tomorrow's community day, okay? If you want to just chill, you can come back tomorrow. Today is for all the Limbus people. A reindeer. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to use this reindeer, actually. Spring break. Still have an essay due today, though. Wait, we have an essay due, but it's spring break? Does that mean spring break's after your essay? Bellbull is good for our corp. Okay, so it is good? Dang, then why people say it's not good? Are they lying to me? Chat, y'all lying? Y'all lying? What's that about? What's that about? Is bad or is good? I'll leave it then. How come every instance of this guy I see, well, I was gonna say every instance of him seems psycho, but then actually I think this Y association one is not that crazy. Bell Bullet is situationally good. Ah, okay. Okay. Otis, I think this is an improvement to her look, so I'll attach it. I can only have one of these, so I'll just keep this one. Scissors or this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna click randomly. He got nothing. Bug Boy got nothing. What's my favorite ID? I think I said this earlier. I do like Magical Girl Dawn. I don't know if I'll ever get her. Yeah, I don't know if I will. I never use any of these. Guys, I'm not trying to customize my PFP, okay? Or sorry, my profile. Ugjat is so funny. Bro, this outfit is disgusting. Like, this outfit, like, what is this, bro? Like, this is not it. Yeah, this is not it. Oh, I can get her in dispenser now? Oh, that's true, huh? Where would I even find? Oh, yeah, this one. This is her, right? I need a lot of shards. What is spring break? Here in America, during the spring, you don't have school for a week. That's what spring break is. Yeah. Magical Girl, if I get lucky on the wall banner. But, like, I'm pulling against everything else. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a chance I can pull one more pull, guys. I think we're good for one more. Maybe this could be Magical Girl Dawn. Let's go. Wait. Oh, you're too late. You're too late. I pulled it. I pulled it. I pulled it. Double green. Let's go. Wait. Oh, this was the wrong banner? Wait, this is the wrong banner? Dang, it's too late. It's laced. Wrong one? Dang. Well, I fucked myself. Oh, it's another one of the goat. Damn, bro, she really is a goat. Have D held the lantern so grossly incandescent? A finite class? Dang, you have a lot to do. I hope you get to enjoy your break. Another announcer too. Wait, which one's the right one? Are you talking about this one then? So this one is the one where I could have Dawn. Is that right? Yes or no? I'm doing great, Emiliana. I overslept today. I woke up 4 hours late because last night I was playing Uma Musume. But I'm really excited to play Pokopia on stream again. Like, I have so many memes saved up for Pokopia. Like there's so much things I could quite literally do. Like, I'm very excited to play the game again. I grinded on Mugenics last night, so I'm really ready for the true ending. Yes. Yo, keep pulling the first banner. What do I get for the first banner? Oh, the thing is, the first banner is almost at 200 shards. So it's like Man, it's almost like I have to pull for this, but this is where I could get Dawn. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna pull any of them. We done. We out. Oh, I can't from that? Well, rest in peace. Lower chance. I can get Dawn from either of the banners. Ah. Yeah, more goat form. Okay. Now that we're done pulling, let's finally just move on. Let's see what's going on at the beach. Both can. The second one has a higher chance. Are mainly for the new ID. Get her with no gamble. I guess that's true. A beach of Volleyball. Oh, I have too many guys equipped. Oh, I didn't mean to equip her. Let's go back again. But she's not ready yet. She's not ready. Bro, what's the exclamation point for? You're gonna drive me crazy if I have to keep looking at that. Like, what is this? Get off my screen. Thanks. Sleeping is good. Sometimes your body needs it without you knowing. You're gonna do some reading of novels. You have to read it. Oh, that's good. The newest Hunger Games book. That series is still going on? Is Hunger Games not over yet? Okay, so I have Hong Lu. Oh, Rhodia. Rhodia's not ready yet. I shouldn't have her on. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. 00 Ishmael is cracked for Tremor. Dang. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Dawn, but Virgil's never mentioned we're here on vacation. Well, it's rather quaint, NB. Wait, what does she mean by NB again? That's like an acronym. Like she's like subtly insulting him, right? I kind of forgot. Is it something like bug guy? I forgot. Oh, what was the point of showing us the beautiful beach earlier? Not bad. Ah, okay. Right. I wish I never even saw the beach, then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Hark! Right there is the aforeseen beach. Wherefore art we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine, its skies clear. Because that's not our destination. This cannot be. Bro, Dawn definitely has some Shakespeare inspiration. There's no way that she doesn't. Okay. Bro, I think our character... Do you think he has a normal body under this? Does he? Like, how would we look in a swimsuit? Like what happens when we take off our outfit? Okay, are we cleaning the beach? Hunger Games Season 2. Your day off, but you still have to do work? Yeah, I hate that too. It covers 50th Hunger Games. The second quarter quell was the game's Hamish one. I feel like I should catch up on Hunger Games. Donkey is speaking Shakespearean English. Yeah, because I always... The way she speaks... I think of just Shakespeare from Fate Apocrypha. Looking at all the main rubbish, the place is in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if it weren't the back streets. Dang. Hither is rather useful. Okay, what are you guys looking at? This radio, it moved. Do the radios of District 21 scamper about? For the movie? How many Hunger Game movies are out? Oh, a monster. What was that ripping sound? Maybe I should re-watch all the Hunger Game movies. That's like a project I could do. Guys, this is the worst beach fan service I've ever seen. You're not speak on spoilers. Don Quixote is based on a book. Ah. Well, if you want to spoil, that's fine. Spoilers are allowed. I don't care if you do or not. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing but win rate. The garbage crab's worst beach vacation. This is not a beach. Yup. Guys, why wouldn't they do fan service? What is this? Why are they doing this? Oh god. What up, Maria? They do eventually make it to the beach. Okay, W. Dang, bruh. Why couldn't I have swimsuit fan service? Why don't I try sharding? But what if I don't have enough shards? If I don't have enough, then I'm just gonna be sad. What up, Wang Mum? I do? I do? Nah, you know what? Even though I like Magical Girl Dawn, I really want a 3-0 for Faust. Can I shard the one where she has a blindfold? I want that one, actually. Project Moon doesn't do fan service, and it hurts my heart a little. It hurts my heart a little. Yeah. I think I might shard that then. So that way I can just have a collection. How's the game's story so far? I really loved it, actually. I'm loving it. I think the start was incredibly strong. I think Canto 2, I think, as everyone has told me, and I can agree, I think it is so far the weakest. I think 3 picks up a little bit better. 4 is good. So I'm excited to see how 5 turns out. When did I start playing Limbus Company? I don't know, like maybe a month or 2 ago. Yeah. I got it recommended to me a while ago, but what really changed my opinion to actually start playing, despite it being mostly a reading session on stream, is one of my viewers sent me a video that was pretty convincing, so I was like, okay. And then I also saw on Steam charts, it has a lot of people who play the game. Like it had a huge wave of people play the game. It was like during Canto 7, I think, 6 or 7. Yeah. When am I gonna finish Silk Song? Someday. I don't know if I have time this year. IRL deep sea fishing. The humble Kuro, Kumo, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Molar Sinclair in question. I think it does do fan service, just not beach fan service. The cast, 4 covering the main story of Katniss Everdeen, 1 movie covering Lucy Gray Bard, next covering Haymitch 50th Hunger Games. Yeah, maybe I'll rewatch the Hunger Games this year to see if I'm missing it, like if I'm missing out on cinema. Because I thought the first Hunger Games was pretty entertaining. It was kind of a cultural phenomenon, but I haven't heard about anything since the first one. So I don't know if people even really care about it, but I'd like to see the end. Do I play English for? Yes, I do play Global Uma Musume. Yeah. So these what are these bug crab things? Okay. Why are you looking at me, bruh? Him and his bug arm. Why are you looking at me? Yeah. Oh, Emiliana says you're welcome, Limbus fans. Yeah, it's true. She's the one who sent me the video and convinced me. Even though I really didn't want to because there's so much reading. But at the same time, if I'm being enriched with inspiration, story inspiration, it's worth it. Did I get Kita-san yet? I have not gotten Kita-san yet, unfortunately. I wasted all my 10 pulls trying to 4-star or trying to MLB the max like that 4-star guts card, and I didn't even get it. But I'm just using the 10 daily pulls. But they're one of the innumerable small fries of Great Lake. What's more important, more treacherous is a Limbus sleeper agent. Well, I'm not a sleeper agent. I'm on stream doing it. There's nothing I'm sleeping about this. Although I'm sure there are people who come to my stream just to sleep. Just like they come to my videos to sleep. It's great. Ooh, who are these guys? Hey guys, already hard at work, bruh. Guys, are these characters they're introducing to kill in front of me? These guys have such cool designs. Mika, or is it Micah? They're our valued customers. Watch your manners. Dang. Oh, okay, I guess. Like these guys, the way they're designs, I feel they could be protagonists of their own story. Like some sort of steampunk story. I think she's calling them rags and tags. What do I think about the music? Oh, the music is so good. I'm actually planning, so when I finish all the cantos, I'm gonna rank every single sinner. I'm gonna rank every single canto. I'm gonna rank every single Millie song. So yes. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of music I want to steal from my videos, personally. Have you not been informed about us at all? Except I probably can't. I can't do it for the Millie songs. Probably just general game music I could probably steal. But the Millie songs I cannot. Like they get auto flagged for copyright claims, which is fine. Like I respect the artist's work. Indeed, Aldous. There are corporations who will be assisting us in time. Pleased to meet you, Micah, Rain. We are LCB, known as Limbus Company Bus Department. Dang. Bus, right. That's what that person said. You guys are the bus blokes. Rank the OST. There's too much OST to rank. Oh, let me turn off my heat, guys. It's fucking hot in my room. There's too much OST. Like, I can't rank OST. They're library victims? Dang. No, these guys have such cool designs. I'm gonna be sad when they're gonna get killed off. Like, I could literally imagine a story where these two are like some dual protagonists. Now that we're clear, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at the bus, too. This is an awkward place to talk, you know? We're their customers? Okay, care to tell us what we're doing here? Our destination, U-Corp, is a nest composed of various nautical structures. Therefore, Mephi in its current form cannot reach there. Wait, is Mephi gonna get an upgrade? You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right. That's why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Dang, we are gonna get a modified. That's crazy. Our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard. I thought we were allowed to eat as much as you can tell, bro. I could tell Rhodia is the type of girl to eat. She's big, okay? She's big. They survive because we never see them after this. Dang. All right, let's go. Rain, I'm going to take a look at the bus. Why don't you get them to entertain the guests? Oh, let me move myself over. Okay. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical structures. I mean, it seems to me that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than initially appeared. You recognize these? During the war, it was of utmost importance to have general understanding of arms and gear workshops. What's that sound? Wait, that was Mephi's scream or the alarm? Dang. Oh, she messed up? Are those stomping noises also you, Micah? Wait. Oh, the species. They're not pretty similar. They are indeed of the same species. Everyone outside. It's battle time. Oh! A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. At least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Wait, where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds. It's Noggin, of course. A dark figure leapt down somewhere onto the creature's head. Oh! Sit still, quit struggling. A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell. Wait, who's this? Wait, a scuba diver? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. He squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder. Oh, wow. Right, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned? After some time passed? Okay, Olga this time. They're from Molar Boatworks, here to help us with modifications for Miss Stephanie's. Dang, and she's hot. She's hot and dirty. The mechanic look, it reminds me of Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. Yep. Ishmael has an idea of her. Oh, wow. Yet being the keyword here. Our business just opened. There's nothing wrong with being a little careful. I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path wouldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Molar Boatworks used to be Molar Office, a reception in the library of Ruina. Oh, so they were just a regular office, and then they got they got turned into. Wait, she's excited to fix her. Oh my god, she's about to go crazy. Thou art the fixer. I thought I caught. Wait, she's smelling her. I thought I caught the scent of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer, the life of a fixer? Oh god, bro, she's going crazy. Fixer, a grueling one. Where was the most prolific district? Which association? Which test hast thou taken to become a grade 5 fixer? Dang, bro. Bro, she smelled her? What? Relax. Yeah, she gotta relax. Greetings, I guess. Blimey, it's been a long time since I had to be so polite. That's polite enough. So wait, they used to just be office workers? Dawn Peak, bro. She's going crazy. A trash crab appeared. You fashioned a few things around into your weapon, smashed its head in, turned it into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle. And Fanny's your aunt. Tastes like arse, though. What are they, British? What do you mean arse? They went to a library invitation, fought, got booked, aka temporarily killed. So they came back as like sea dock workers. Then you started selling scrap metal from the back of those crabs. Okay, Rain. Does she have to say that in English? Let me hear that again. How do I do that?
Okay, Lane.
Oh, I actually forgot. Is Korean? They also cannot say their R's. The Olga ladies got a pretty flippant personality, huh? Yeah, Rhodia, like someone else I know. Yeah, that's true. They have a similar personality. I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, what's this? That's our prosthetic head, innit? Big sis, we'll be here all day if you keep derailing. Okay, I gotcha. The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue, and a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. Molar offers Ishmael's what people call a cheese ID. Wait, is she broken? Like she has a broken gimmick? Or is it literally cheese? There was something between the two. Okay, don't care. I'm getting worried about Ishmael, who this Canto is about. Increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her. Sudden change. The queen of evade. Oh, she is a cheese. Yeah, base 10 evade. I only used evade one time, and in that one time I still lost. Dang. Hopefully the strategy I used to beat Canto 4 boss, I can use the rest of the game. Wait, I'm derailing their daily grub? The woman they called Mika was walking from inside the boat, an inscrutable look on her face. Okay. Alright, so they're working on Mephi. That's what I'm getting. We lack the parts. Okay, so here's what we have to do. We have to go collect the parts for her. Defeat the trash crabs. Okay, yep. Got it. Everyone to the beach. That is no beach. Dang. Very decent early game ID. I'm getting all these new IDs and I don't have the stuff to level them. Time to collect scrap, bro. We're on a collecting mission. So ass. I hate collecting missions in any game. It's just a waste of time. But necessary. Very good for sinking teams. Guys, am I gonna be forced to get better at the game every single Canto? Losing was so traumatic after spending all that time to get to the boss just to lose. But I'll do it. I'll get better if I have to, not because I want to. Kinda? Fuck. Somebody tell him. Damn. Guys, is it crazy to say I don't play this game for the combat? This is the one time where I don't care. Like, I actually usually like turn-based combat. This is the one time where I can say, for the most part, I don't enjoy the combat in the middle. Dang. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get a wave of, in this case, parts. True. Better not tell him about the finger. Dang, raw. I'm gonna be cooked. It's like when I played Honkai Star Rail. I didn't play for the combat, which was great. You could just ignore it entirely by auto-battling. Unless you needed to do, like, a mirror hall or something. Sometimes. But then you get power crept and are forced to buy new characters. We've been at it for 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scraps to fill a whole wagon and then some. Right. I think this will be enough for us to get started. Can we rest now? Dang, my shoulders creak with every move. We're gonna have a 1 hour session if he doesn't read the effects. You guys are gonna have to warn me when it happens. just tell me what I need to do. When I get to C5, make sure N Corp should clear with the level or max leveled and up tie 3 or 4. Okay, I'll make sure I'm prepared. Don't worry, guys. Even though I'm gonna skip Mirror Dungeon every week now, I will make sure I do my dailies for XP Luxcavation and up tie excavation. Yeah, sure. We need 5 times what we collected. 7 times? Oh my god. No, this cannot be. We simply cannot. Donkey Hilda looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face. Hang on a sec, how does collecting these pieces of scrap even help us modify the bus? If we were simply bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much. But using U-Corp's singularity to fuse the parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus. Welcome back. You know, stuff that stops the contents from spilling or changing in any way until you open the package? I used to eat a bunch of their canned food. Funny, Big Sis said the exact same things. Some nests have more than one way of using their singularity, in case you didn't know. Okay, what? They're talking about singularity. Don't resonance tuning fork. Don't care. Entwine fused with things and eventually devour them all as though they never existed. Why is she getting existential right now? Is that just because we're approaching her Canto? We have to collect the golden bows of other branches first. Oh, she doesn't want to do her Canto. Okay, got it. Dang, she has to deal with the big whale. I'll help you out. I'll help you make Virgil's understand we should go there, not yet. I'm telling you that places. Blimey, what's gotten into you, eh? What? Getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something? Dang. She's having a mental breakdown. I can see that. What's got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going in not knowing a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it. Dang, dying your way through a mission isn't something to be proud of. Gotta love Bishmal. Don't you think we've simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact? What's with this attitude? If an abnormality cracks my skull, turn the clock and I'll let it crack my leg next. We can keep crawling back until they're smashed to pieces, no? That's true. He's right, though. He's right. Dante could turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back. What if we encounter something we can never come back from? Especially that monstrous whale. Never mind. Don't do it. I won't understand it. Like I won't understand a thing. It narks me that you treat me like a stupid sod. You. Oh, you saying cutting in? It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing, but the crowd immediately fell silent when Yiseng suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded on their argument. True. Let us call to mind the various desires of ours that we enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here. It is true that there is still significant toil to be held, but it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone, perhaps a momentary respite warranted. Isn't that true, Dante? You sing. Dang, bruh. So he's getting poetic, and now everyone's listening. Let's slow down a bit and do some team building activities. Sure, we'll take some time off. Excelsior! Oh, beach volleyball! Yeah, you know, I gotta hear it again, guys. Beach volleyball! Bro, bro, man, I'm never gonna get sick of her. Yes. I do have Rienseng. The icy moods seem to defrost slightly. Volleyball. I love how upbeat this beach theme is with how shitty the beach looks. It's just a beach junkyard. I've witnessed it myself. There was, and I speak with uncertainty, what hath appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the stranded trash. 'Twould be no puffery to say 'tis true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and a beach all await us. Can we really call this a beach, though? We're not here for vacation. That I am well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice, yet I simply do not have it within mine heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself. Yeah, okay. At least hold us back that big grin next time, why don't you? Her saying beach volleyball would not be funny if we did have English dub, though. That is the one truth. I think this game would be even bigger if they had an English dub, but then you wouldn't have moments like that. Yeah, oh, I could just borrow Magic Dawn, that's true. That's true. A wise decision. I shall retrieve El Balone. Okay. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to the empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping this activity would break up the tense atmosphere. Now, let us commence! The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. She says it in Spanish. Oh, that would actually go hard. Yeah, you're right. With Yiseng's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going. You're pretty good. Meaningless, all this. Bruh, Otis, that serve would have killed me if I had dodged in time. Consider this a part of our training. I have received thine ball. Oh, oh. Dang, we could be studying the whale's characteristics. Look at Ishmael. Bruh, she's not having a good time. That bastard's gotta be alive somehow. Bro, all she's thinking about is the whale. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that just might burst. Wait, the ball flew. Whoa! The boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop? It most certainly has. There appears to be a field of plasma invisible to our eyes. Wait, what? A barrier of sorts installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same function, though their specific methods may vary. Oh, okay. So I thought it was, I didn't know that. So this barrier is separating us from the literal beach. There are always fences and whatnot to stop back streets residents from crawling into their precious nests. But with this technology, they could have simply made the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving a torn mess. Which gotta mean they want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces. Wait, so they're watching things die on the other side? The rich folk are having so much fun with our lives? Oh my gosh, Angelina, it's so good to see ya. Yep. I think, and I know you're promised some BL. Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be more BL. In fact, there's gonna be too much BL. Brace yourselves. The sound of the ball popping attracted the trash crabs. The people are looking at us. I didn't even know that. So they're all just rich people. So dang, they're putting out commentary on how the rich look down on the poor again. You know, one thing I hate is rich people who virtue signal. Like fucking Billie Eilish. She's like, oh yeah, these billionaires. Bruh, you a millionaire, okay? You have enough money to live beyond the means of the normal everyday man. If there were a revolution, Billie Eilish would be on the chopping block too. Every millionaire would. Put it on every millionaire Twitch streamer. Put it on every millionaire celebrity. Your heads would be on stakes too. That shit is that shit is so annoying. The back streets are slums, and the nest are the rich places. I see. They're also part of the problem. Bruh, millionaires just blame billionaires because they know their head's on the chopping block too. Heathcliff about to crash out. Yeah, true. This week, your last stream. It's taking me a little bit longer. I think it's gonna be Sunday or Monday. New BL series on the second channel. Yeah. Just look out for it. It's gonna be a manhwa. Yeah, it's gonna be Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I promise. And then right after that, like a week or week and a half later, a BL anime. Yeah, new outside of the isekai office worker. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna happen. The crazy part is the manhwa I'm covering is like BLYN CEO. It's a pretty femboy and a big buff CEO guy. But it surprisingly has some good writing. I wasn't expecting that. You better keep that promise? Yes, I promise it'll happen. I'm promising myself because it's gonna make me a lot of money. It's a manhwa? Yes. Yep. Manhwa, and then BL anime. I've been working on it so much, it's actually been distracting me from the main channel. So like I'm working on something shorter for the main channel too. Bruh, this slimy, ugly ass beach. Stretch time. Bruh, if I don't get any beach fan service by the end of the series, I might just have to pay someone to commit to draw it. Ishmael has different stuff in her Canto. Link click? That's not BL. Is link click BL? It's not BL, is it? Yeah. What up, Pradeep? I'm not gonna say what I'm covering because I want people to be surprised. But yeah, I am working on Link Click though. I am. A voice actor? No, I've never considered it. Like a legit voice actor in any capacity, I wouldn't want to, like, in America, because I feel like SAG-AFTRA is predatory, and most of the English voice actors are virtue signaling little bitches, and I wouldn't want to be associated with them. Like I just ruined my life trying to be friendly. But also, I have no interest in it, like just on a personal note. Hey, Ishmael. Yes. Can we talk? Oh, especially Paimon's original voice VA. She's such a stupid bitch, bruh. I'm glad she's not on Paimon no more. Not that I really played the game seriously. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but you feel like I do well? The best voice I can put on is like a high-pitched, like a slightly higher-pitched evil femboy. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not much else. I have a nice voice. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't really have any aspirations to be a voice actor. I like just creating content. I like to entertain, and that's kind of the scope of it. And it's China, Comfy, the closest thing, Heaven's official blessing we have for BL from China. Oh, China, extremely popular. If you're saying Heaven's official blessing is that good, I'll put it on the list. Because outside of the BL I'm covering, I'm going back to Donghua with Link Click. Maybe I could do a Heaven's official blessing after that. Can you keep that out? Oh yeah, you're talking about on the BL channel? Yeah. Isekai office worker. I'm experimenting with live reacts. But it's so annoying to set up because I have to set up my OBS, I have to set up my camera, and I have to like record at the same time. So it's kind of awkward. But yeah, I want to do more live reacts in my videos. Role of a very soft boy. That's true. That's like my best role is a soft boy. Isn't it obvious? There's something more important at hand. Or like a evil soft like femboy. But they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there? No. Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there? You'd like to try out content creation? You have no idea where to start? You don't want to show your face or your voice? Yeah. I mean, if anyone in chat is ever looking for content creation advice, I'll always be willing to offer it to viewers, since if you're subscribed to my channel, I consider you a part of my like kind of domain, kingdom, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, if you ever just want, simple advice, you can ask in Discord or you can ask in chat. I don't mind. Starting somewhere when you don't know where to start. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt Limbus for a sec. Possessive soft boy. I can show you guys. I think the best voice acting work I did was for a video no one saw on my channel really. Is where I played like an asshole prince. I think those are like my best positions. But okay, let me see you. Paint. Where is this? Okay, guys, we're gonna interrupt Limbus stream. So Anachronistic says, I'd like to try out content creation, but I have no idea where to start. You don't want to show my face or my voice. Well, I can't really address those two things, but I can give you an idea on how one starts things, because it's like where I started. So, okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's just do this circle. Where anime. So where I started content creation, or I started this channel, I started in anime, or I started with the idea that I wanted to do something in anime. Okay. And then all you have to do is branch down, because anime is kind of wide, right? There's a lot of different anime. There's a lot of things you can do anime, right? So where do you go from there? You go one level down. Was it text? Anime discussion. And then you go one more level down. Where's this? Shoujo. Manga? Yeah, well, manga too, right? Basically, you just keep going down these level of bubbles until you find a place where you can make content. So, like, if I just kept going further, okay, so anime. Well, anime is wide. What in anime? What do I want to do in anime? Well, I want to discuss anime. Anime discussion, manga discussion, sure. We'll go a bit deeper, because the more focused you are on a particular topic, the higher chance you'll have of finding an audience, right? So for me, if I wanted to discuss anime, well, what is another area of focus? Shoujo content that is designed for, you know, young women. Why would I want to do that? Well, there's an audience for it, right? There's like a specific target. If I just talk about anime in general, sure, I could maybe, you know, have a lot of people, but the audience is undefined. The more tangibly you can define an audience, the easier it will be for you to figure out what you want to do. And that's how I came to eventually some point where I decided, well, what's doing successful on YouTube? Basically just recaps, right? Like an anime YouTube, like sub niche. So that's how I think of it. Basically, you find a point, you find an exact point where an audience is defined, and then you can make content for it. Does that make sense? Yeah, a more general topic. Find your niche over time. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, so you start with a general topic and not really find your niche over time. You find your niche and then you start making content for it. And then once you make content good enough in that like kind of niche, then you can start doing things outside of that on top of the niche, if that makes sense. So like some of my most popular content is direct shoujo, but sometimes it's not. Like my biggest video on my channel is not actually shoujo. It's actually what would you call it? Like isekai plots. Although shoujo is like, where's this? Hold on, let me just show you. Where's my channel? Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, so I have my channel pulled up. Oh, not that. Wrong thing. So like, okay, so these are the most popular videos on my channel. So this is shoujo, this is shoujo, this is shoujo, this is shoujo, this is shoujo. My most popular video is not. This one has a more general audience. This one also has a more general audience. It's actually where most of my videos are 80% women. This one's actually 50 or 60% male, I'm pretty sure, if I would have checked the demographics. But it's basically, I started here and here, you know, stuff that's more shoujo focused. But then occasionally I do things that I think are like kind of close, but not exactly the same. And that's how you kind of branch out. So you want to start small, and then over time, when you do well in a topic that's small, you can sideways kind of branch out into a more general topic. Does that make sense? So it's better that you be good at something that has an audience, and then over time you can slightly nudge to expand that audience. Yeah, if that makes sense, hopefully. So yeah, whatever it is, and preferably you do a topic that has an audience. So I make this example like, okay, well, you could be the best My Little Pony YouTuber, streamer, or whatever, but right now that overall is not going to be very popular because there's nobody watching it, right? Nobody's watching My Little Pony. There's no audience for it. So I wouldn't start there. I would make sure that whatever I has an existing audience. Then I would try to find like some kind of niche in there, and then I would do really well in that niche and then branch out slightly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but feel free to ask me questions anytime. I love the idea of helping people out, you know, who are in the community. You want to grow. You know, I've helped other channels grow, like a channel similar to mine, but Polish. He's doing very well. I've helped another content creator in gaming, and I've helped another one in horror stories. So like, I do have a lot of insight on like statistical knowledge, logistics, and stuff like that. So yeah, just feel free. Like, I don't mind at all. You're just welcome to ask anytime. Anyways, back to Limbus, baby. We're gonna need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there. Yeah, very branch out into fantasy like Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although, like Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, I actually consider that more in line with my audience because fantasy is like kind of my most popular in a way, and that kind of stems off of Weakest Tamer, right? So like I've grown in audience from that. If there were abilities IRL, you could choose 3 abilities. What do you mean? Like whatever abilities? Time travel, flying, teleportation. Oh wait, hold on. Mind control, teleportation, time travel. There you go. Yeah. Really? Is that why we're playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have the time to spare? And it's not like I'm saying that we can sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying we should visit other destinations before coming back. But if I could only pick one power, it'd be mind control. If you want me to pick something that is like unconventional, I would say gaslighting. I'd love the unlimited ability to gaslight people. Yeah, that sounds pretty OP. That's impossible. Not every location of the golden bows and the nests have been identified, and the before team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet. Excuses. I've known for a while that you have some fancy ulterior motive, and whatever that is a mistake you won't ever forget. What does that mean? Look it up. Just look it up. What do you mean? What does that mean? In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and play out a combat strategy. Bro, she's still worried about that whale. Shut your gob. You think you're the only one struggling here? You've all died more times than we can count. Every single one of us. So I'm telling you that it'll work out again somehow. You'd pick shape-shifting? You don't think looking up will make any more difference? You already have that power? What do you mean I already have that power? I don't even know what you're talking about, Noble. Obliger. Noblier. Obliger. I've never gaslit anyone ever on my channel. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know why you say that. Do you understand? This isn't anything like we've been through so far. This could be the end of us. Okay, let's say that you're right. If we go now, we're all going to bite it, and I won't be able to get cat. Wait, what? What is he gonna say? Get cat? What does he mean by that? What's wrong with faffing about for a little while? What are those whales working out or something? You've been mucking up the mood ever since we got here. How about you use some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you, dang. That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. What common sense do you have of the Great Lake? You guys, I just think of Michigan. Have you seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? She's really worried about a whale. Rabies? There's a whole movie on rabies. It's a horror movie about a chimp that gets rabies. And then he has to kill these like college kids. It's kill or be killed. Everything from the depths of waters to the heights of skies, crawling and falling onto the deck. Why have gaslighting powers when you can have high intelligence and then be gaslighting? Because when you have the power to gaslight, instead of being intelligent, which means you have to take another step of using your intelligence to gaslight, you now have illogical gaslighting, which means you just gaslight because you don't have to take that extra step of high intelligence. You basically just gaslight by will instead. I think that's more OP. Having general intelligence, well yeah, then you're just good at a lot of things, but you have to take that extra step. I think the power to gaslight equates to you are sapping their willpower just because. Look away for a moment, and your mate, whom you've trusted with your life, is slain. I feel like she's projecting a lot here. Everyone in that goddamn thing goes mad, and it transformed into something entirely on that abominable lake. It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you, dang, won't ever understand. Not after dying 100 deaths. Bruh, she's really crashing out over this whale. Wait, he's swinging his bat at her? Or is he punching the top? Wait, they're fist fighting? Yu Sang almost looked pitiful as he stood bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had an upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. And said creepily, "Good morning" in the morning. I would hate that. I don't like the idea of being stalked. I've been stalked before, so yeah, I just think it's weird. Oh my god! Bro, she about to kill him for this? Guys, I'm gonna have to use return from death just because they're beefing about a whale. She raises it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. Is this the fan service? No! Fine, kill me. I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me. Everyone's the same after all. Bro, she's really crashing out about this whole whale thing. Hit the revive button. Her sudden change of heart, but it was relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. You choose the powers of charm, flight, and life? Bruh. Watching them fight, we used to tussle. Dang.
Dante,
It's a scary whale. You're gonna have to dig another grave today? Dang. Stop fighting. Indeed, such behavior ill-fits the hero of nature of Limbus Company. Okay, so they stopped fighting. Alright, I got it. I want to see how crazy this whale is now that has driven her to this. I feel like that was unnecessary. This is okay. So narratively, this is really good setup. Like, if you're thinking in a narrative sense, that like while it may seem ridiculous that she just crashed out of nowhere so much that she almost killed her teammate, it is really good foreshadowing for how fucked up this whale must be. So I better get payoff for this, guys. This whale better be fucking crazy. How wild is the hunt? Doesn't charm have gaslighting built in? No, not exactly. It's like yes, but no. It's like a deviation, a difference, right? That's like the same as mind control. You know, mind control it technically encompasses all those things, but it's not the same. Heathcliff is rage baiting, bro. He was getting pissed because she's being annoying. The whale is white, like Moby Dick, right? The worst days of her life, justified reaction. Well, I don't like, okay, if you're looking at the perspective of the story, we don't exactly know that. We just get an idea of that, right? But I do think that the fact that she's willing to crash out and kill him over this is very good foreshadowing. Yeah, I think towards the end of the stream, I'll show you guys which video I think I personally did the best voice acting in. But it was unintentional. Like, every time I try to voice with, like, a serious emotional expression, it's not because I'm trying to be a good voice actor. It's just because I'm trying to make good content. But I'll show you guys. That's not what Emiliana meant by charm. Will Hunt is pre-Canto 6. This is pre-Canto 6, yeah. The days were suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe. Bro, how long are we spending on this scrap collecting mission? You there. Connecting those parts will cause an issue with the intake fan. What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale? No. It was a manhwa video. It was the one about the villainess who regresses. But no one watched that video. Although I think that probably features my best like technical voice acting. We do not keep records of such details. Yi sang, as I've informed you repeatedly, it is the best policy as a sinner to leave decisions to the manager. Oi. What kind of sound is this? There's nothing like booze and getting right sloshed to mend a broken friendship. What maybe could you try my secret weapon? No way, you mean the king trash crab brain wire that you've been talking about? Ooh, color me interested actually. They're gonna turn the boat into a submarine? Sink. Hey, what's happening here? Are they having another cook-off? What are you guys doing? No, silo would be preferable here. Yes. Perhaps they're still alive and be a way of pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit. My suggestion was not to inflict them pain. Further pain, such an appropriate method of engaging in the culinary arts. Bro, are they cooking? They are cooking. No, not again. Stop. Wait, they're eating the trash crabs? That's disgusting. No, bro, I would not eat this shit. Will you ever do a vid on anime with a boy as a main character? I'm trying to think if I've ever done that on this channel even one time. Yeah, I did. Summer Hikaru died. Yeah, I did. You know what's crazy? No one watched it. But to be fair, it was a little way too out of my audience in a lot of respects. Yeah, like to be fair. Like I made so many videos, I can like tell for the most part when a video will do well and when it won't do well. This is the last time I'll see that art style. Yeah, because the artist was forced to leave. Yeah. People keep saying that, and I always forget. It was like a... What was the reason they were forced to leave again? What up, Mars? If you narrate more, then bilingual when you recap manhwa. I don't know if I'll do... Try to narrate with more... Narrate with more what? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you started watching vids like 2 weeks ago? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. But most of my videos will always feature a female main character. Well, why is that? Because you have to, because, you know, I make shoujo, right? It's like content that is more popular with women. Of course, whatever sex is gonna be the main character is one that most people can identify with. There are a lot of women on my channel that basically just self-insert, but I think it would be the same for shonen, right? I'm not saying everyone does that, but a lot of people do it. Old feminist tweets threaten to storm the building, is she? What are you talking about? I hope you aren't expecting me to the old artist. Her old feminist tweets threatening to storm the building. Oh, well, this is Korea, right? Yeah, they hate that shit over there, don't they? There's like a whole movement. And as a matter of fact, the birth rate is actually -1, or not -1, but it's less than 1 child overall. It's really bad over there. Now I have remaining business with the fixers of Molar office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the Boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, I found out her hanging about and called over to her. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mephi Mizomer was entering its final stages. Yeah, it's tough. Rest in peace. What app do I use to make anime on vids? I can't say on stream. Yeah, I just can't. So for any of that, you'll have to ask on the Discord, or just have to ask someone else. I just can't say it. But yeah, one of those sites did unfortunately shut down. That I can say because it's shut down now, which was High Anime. Yeah, it just literally shut down today. I was very sad. You guys know that website had more traffic to it than Disney Plus? Yeah, no kidding, it was gonna shut down. Like, I used to read comments there all the time. Let's do you. Oh, I should add. Let me add support Faust. Oh, I want this one actually. Yeah, the blindfold one. Didn't they fire her? Virgilus is a fraud. He's under a contract. Dang. Well, I guess you could say the contract is forcing him. Actually, no. I was gonna say forcing him to be a fraud, but that's just a facetious statement. He is stuck by contract. Yeah, rip High Anime. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Rip Kiss Anime. That was the GOAT. Would one call this bus boat or boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat. He only does like one thing, but by contract he can only do one thing, right? He's limited by a contract. I'm gonna miss these characters as soon as we leave them. Their designs are so good. Wait, oh. Odd screeching noise we heard earlier. What's this? Dang, we're gonna have to fight a fish boss. One thing that's irreplaceable, the problem is the sound of the engine. Wait, a gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It's headed this way. Pirate site? Well, it was, but it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone. They shut down. Guys, I only watch anime for free. I've never paid for a streaming service to watch anime. But if Crunchyroll ever sponsored me, you're gonna hear me deny that, and I'll never say that I ever did. Yeah, guys, it only takes. Hey, send me the paycheck, cut me the check. I'll betray. I'll lie. I'll lie. Cut me the check. Don't you remember the way it killed the employees or other boat workshops? Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we're hunting the bastard for parts. But now, I have these lads and lassies to help us. Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Molar Boatworks from our bum days, didn't it? Looks like this is the time to give it a right smashing down its noggin. And make us some more wine out of its brain juice, too. Can we? I don't want to eat this thing. That's disgusting. God, the dirty mechanic girl's so hot.
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 고래에 대한 나 그런 거 아니야? 그럼 읽을 수밖 관리자님 보셨죠? 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는
거잖아요. The king trash can be repelled.
그럼 그렇게
Okay.
솔직해지죠 저희.
Let's be honest here. Is any of us devoting themselves for the sake of this? All of us. Oh, she doesn't consider herself a part of the team. We signed a contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did. Yi Sang did. as we saw last time and the other sinners did. Aren't we all only in this together to achieve our personal aims? See, this is the problem with this line of thinking, though, that Ishmael has, and it's very immature. Yes, they signed up to Limbus Company to achieve their personal goals, but people don't understand second order and third order effects. I was talking about this viewer earlier who was telling me she skipped breakfast for 2 days in a row, and she's not a full adult, okay? So, and her argument was, well, she stopped developing. She wasn't going to grow anymore. Well, you have to understand, even when you're not a full adult, your body is still developing. Your neurons are still developing. So you do need those kind of nutrients, right? So you have to think about how those second, third, and third effects work. Like another example of this. Let's say I stop making videos. Let's say I just quit being a content creator. Well, I have 5 people who work for me. You know what happens when I stop working? Those 5 people are out of a job. One of them who I paid for college, another who they are supporting their family because I make videos. If I stop making videos, technically those guys, well, they're out of luck, all right? Ishmael's problem here is so she can only see, okay, well, we came to Limbus Company for our own personal goals. That means we should do things selfishly, right? Aren't we only in this together to achieve our personal aims? What she doesn't understand is that by working together, she can get her personal aim. And not working together, 100% efficiency, not team bonding, she is ruining her chances of achieving her personal aim. And this is the foolishness of people who can't understand the idea that just because she joined to do her personal aim, she doesn't understand that by working together, she'll actually get there faster. Has a valid reason to crash out. She's very annoying. Your brain stops developing at 25 and only says that because 25 was the participant age limit. Rip anime, they always come back. Yeah, it's someone else though. Points a gun in your face and says, I want the job. Well, I would basically give them a job until I can get them locked up. Yeah. Guys, always stab from the back. I would be kind, I would be cordial, I'd say whatever I need to say to get them to put the gun away, and then I get their asses locked up. You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here. So why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? Yeah, again, very angsty, immature thinking. But, you know, of course, I gotta see how crazy this whale is, right? The contract comes first. The contract, huh? Sure, this is the company I'm working for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. What up, Ipti? Fine, I'll abide by the oh so honorable contract manager. Give me your orders and I'll follow them. I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. What are we waiting for? Weren't you going to order us to kill that giant crustacean? I'll obey as it is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. She blankly stared as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, let's go. Just then, the vicious sounds of waves crashing and roars of an all-crushing storm. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Dang, the whale. Is Ishmael's story just an offshoot of Moby Dick? Is that why the whale is white? I've never read Moby Dick. I should read it. Just to understand the context. Every sinner is based on a piece of literature. That would make sense. Is Don Quixote like an actual Shakespeare related thing, or does she just speak Shakespearean? Shen Palo, hello. Whale face reveal. Whales are pretty cute, I think. Heathcliff is based on Wuthering Heights. Yeah, I've heard that. All right, guys. I guess I'm gonna have to read every single bit of source material that involves every single character, like their base literature, and I'm gonna rank those two. How about that, huh? Is that content or not? I think that's content. Yeah, oh, maybe guys, wait a second. My brain's clicking. Maybe that's what I do. I read Wuthering Heights, I read Moby Dick, I read every single piece of literature that involves them, and I make a video off of that. Yeah, that'll be my Limbus video. Has anyone done that, guys? Can anyone source that? Has anyone done that? I'll do it. Wait, let me get the chart. Yeah, send that to me. Maybe that is my content strategy. That's how I'll add value to the Limbus community. The Art of War. Oh, I know the Art of War. Yeah, Sun Tzu. A lot of great messages in it. I haven't read it all the way, but my dad gave it to me when I was very little. You don't know what channel? I'll put it in general. Yeah, just put it in general. Yeah, when you don't know where something belongs, just put it in general. You don't think anyone has done that? Yeah, if no one's done that, that's me. The story guy, oh, that's me. 100%. I can do that. I can do that for content. I'll probably start with what Cantos I finished first though, which is like Gregor, Sinclair, Rhodia, like all those guys. I have to read it all in a week. A week is too short. Custom language and Limbus Company. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can read in Korean? Like what do you mean? I am the storybook prince. That's true. What would I be if not to read and gain inspiration by reading all these tales? Metamorphosis, Crime and Punishment, Demian, yeah. Because I'll be able to connect those things faster since I've already seen their stories in Limbus. Yeah. No, that's how I can approach this. And then I'll feel like it has a pseudo main place to be on the main channel. Range guy, but you have a moniker in the recap community? No, there's no recap community. People just do videos. The recap content is money farming content. There's no community. That's why most of them are just AI channels, because they're trying to farm money. I'm also trying to farm money. But you'll get that human side of me that's willing to admit it. According to Virgilus, the people at... You know, ironically, me streaming is the only time where I'm not farming money, because I don't really make that much money from streaming. Sent the chart? Okay, thank you, Anachronistic. The people at the Boatworks have been saving up for a trip to V Corp's back streets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared things I said could bring bad results again. He has only done Rodion and Gregor for now. What was his what is that person's content strategy? Like, are they doing full videos on the source material they've read? Are they giving summaries? That's what I want to know. Sorry, anime. Yeah. Well, I mean, I cover manhwa too, so it's like whatever. But there's no such thing. I think there's not really such a thing as a recap community, because people who watch them, I hate to say it, but I think most of them are kind of replaced the subcategory of the anime community that would just watch clips of anime on YouTube. like part 1 Naruto, episode 357, part 2, episode 357, part 3. So it has low engagement except for my channel. That's like where a lot of discussion happens. But it's not even for every episode. It's usually when something's finished. While he's doing audiobook summaries while referencing Limbus. Okay, got it. So that makes sense. Okay, that's good. So I'll just do all of them at once. I'll do all of them on one video. It'll turn into like a 2-hour video where I'm summarizing all the books and then relating it to every Limbus character. Because why am I gonna do it in parts? I want them all. I want it all in one thing. Why am I gonna do it in parts? It transforms thusly then. Good luck with Hong Lu's. What is it? Longer than the Bible? What do you mean? Or is it all in Chinese and then I'm cooked? When's the next vid? Monday or Sunday? I gotta say, I have great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see its motion firsthand. The red chamber? What is the red chamber? Is that Hong Lu's thing? What up, Yumi? You make me think of the cat from League of Legends. How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term. Indeed, Boughs is amazing. D.O. is Hong Lu's? Cultivation slop. Oh, is that what his story is? Is cultivation slop? I only learned about what that is recently. Yeah, the cultivation slop is literally just potion making. What is Chinese people's obsession with making potions? Your birthday's in 3 days? Oh my gosh, happy early birthday, Nix. I know I won't be streaming. Well, I may or may not be streaming 3 days from now because I'm about to go on a Pokopia marathon. So if you just happen to be here, I'll wish you happy birthday then. But please, happy early birthday now. Boluses, it's got an extreme amount of story. Longer than the Bible or shorter than the Bible? Yes or no? It's sailing, all right. Does that mean we can get paid and go out for a meal now? We actually got our money minutes ago. As soon as we fulfilled our end of contract, a delivery fixer from Dayvat Association came by and paid us the remainder. Oh, our contract turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? It's Chinese and bro lives in a palace. Oh, that's Donghua slop. When do we add a submersible mode to the modifications? 200 chapters? Oh, that's nothing crazy. You got a question? Sure. Yay, no one died. Well, Heathcliff almost died. When did I start playing the game? I think maybe 2 months ago. Finn. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Charon's skillful driving, we managed to get back to the Boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Finally, Canto 5. We're beginning. Setting sail. For the One Piece. Isn't there fan fiction where it's more than the Bible as well? The longest written in English literature language? I don't know. How Rodion looks like Olga. Yeah, and they're both hot. Olga is slightly hotter. No, not slightly. It's like a different niche of hot. But it's okay, maybe it is slightly. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat was hounded by sirens and the flashing of green lights. The sailors were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't seem to occur to them. Later whale hunt. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Bruh, so we are going to the One Piece. The statement would go crazy. No, it wouldn't. Just pull up both Rodia's and Olga's image, and the statement makes perfect sense. It's because you can see a little bit of more of Olga's body outline. Rhodia, I know she's got it, okay? It's hidden under all that clothes. And I'm sad because we don't get her in a beach outfit. Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear any or see anything, not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. A smoke signal. The beacons are lit. Then, I guess what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing is a go. Splish splash. I love Charon too. Dang. Soon we'll be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. How? Thou meanest to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes it was. We've been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while now. Yet, I make the distinction based on information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. No real threats, thou sayest? After all that? Lo, she's saying there has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. Oh, he's seasick? He's motion sick? No, he's seasick, right? Because we've been riding a bus, it's fine. Wait, what did she just say? Bro, I skipped. What is she saying? Wall puree, jizz or not? What? What is she saying? Wall purchase night. Not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. Were purchased not. Ah, I see. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, you entered hostile environment. You must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready for what dangers there may be. The wall prevents our cannon? Wait, defensive stations? Alda suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What in the bloody... Oh, my heart dropped there for a sec. Aldous, the ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed the system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said. It's well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion. As executive manager, unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I'm quite experienced with a leadership position. Commander! I'm no commander, I'm your captain. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had a chance to reply. Okay. After an indeterminate amount of time, that concludes... Oh, bruh. So she just rambled on about how to sail. Dang. She knocked out Charon. Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I've acquired. 'Tis akin to an adventure, is it not? 'Twas one of mine humble 863-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like challengers of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Dang, such an exact number of aspirations you have. Yes? What's the complicated looking lever over there? Wait, what? What lever? Fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button? Wait, does she not know? These are so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for aside from its pretty exteriors.
그런 최신 기술에 기대다
Ruin
보면
at the end of the
어느 순간
road
전부
with
무너질 거야.
over-reliance of these... Wait, bleeding edge
피와 땀과
technologies?
같은 그
Wait, what is she
속에서
saying?
지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의
Blood.
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는
That's how
이치인
proper
것이.
workshops of tradition and
바로
history are supposed to run.
선회라는 것이
That
탄생하는
now that
순간이다.
is how true comrades are born.
이해는 안
Automated
가지만
navigation systems are
멋있어요.
50% not very good.
가슴에 뭔가
Rager waking up because he's a war vet.
최신
That
기술이라는
goes
것이
hard.
이
It's
오티스,
beeping.
이따위 최신 기술 없이도
We don't need this
당연히
high-tech
문제가
junk to
없어.
sail.
돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를
Set the
제대로
power
개방.
level to maximum
손잡이
output.
하겠소.
Oh no, God, I feel like they're causing trouble. What are you
싱클레어
doing?
선언. 키를 주는 가자.
Oh God, the engine is silent. The system has failed. It's an old model. Rebooting will complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, we're just stuck in the middle of sea?
자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에
The ship itself can still
수동으로
move.
전환하면
자, 제군들. 이런 위기
Now,
상황에서
man,
가장 중요한
clear
것은
orders and
명확한
solid
지휘와 그에 따른
solidarity are
타협.
paramount importance in times like these.
영 하면 오른발을. 차,
Right leg on
왼발을
heave,
돌리도록.
left leg on hold. Let's go. Wait, are we paddling the boat? Ho, heave. Heave, ho, how is that fair? You get to stand there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off.
어리석군.
A most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
This is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself.
네가 언제부터
Since
대장이었냐?
when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
저 거지 같은 갈매기들을
How about we kidnap them
납치한
seagulls
다음에
and train them to pedal the
발전기를
generator?
돌리게- 어이, 전람 파우스트 씨, 척척
Dang,
박사라며.
I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no?
불가능은 아니지만
I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training would be the first step to making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Khan's bored. Khan wants to brew.
운전하고 싶은데
휴지.
I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
감당되나?
Birdie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a
면담하고 싶어.
consultation. Now.
아니 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서
Wait, the reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과
to
책임을
nitpick and
따져보는 것은
okay.
아니 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이
Yeah,
속력을
it's
내고
not someone's not, we're in the middle of sea, bruh. If I were in the middle of sea, I'd want to get out as fast as possible.
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니 그렇잖아.
I just feel like something would attack us.
파우스트는 이를
Faust finds this
긍정적인
development
변화라고 우리는
optimistic.
앞으로
We must
10분
exit this
이내에
area within
이
10
구역을
minutes. We
벗어나야
are
해요.
falling behind the
그러니까.
forecast of my predictions. Wait, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
역시 로자.
Your foreknowledge of the laws of the
당신이
Great
배우수의
Lake is
규칙을
an
알고 있을
unexpected
거라는
development,
예측은
Rodion.
없었는데요.
Quite difficult to believe that even with
직감이
consolidated
이런
experience, your
방향으로
intuition would.
이번에는 아는
I just
직접
wanted to
해보려고
look
했어.
like I was in
매번
on it for
장문을
once.
패턴도
Girls get
식상하잖아.
tired of asking every time, you know. The
유사의
Great Lake of
배우수에는
U-Corp has laws that must
그리고
be never broken.
그레고르 씨
Okay,
규칙을 어기는
fine, let's find out what these are. Ishmael is nowhere to be seen on deck. So if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room. Not a peep to be seen, nor heard, despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the
설명을 드리고
incident.
싶은 방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때
Our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. Bro, we gotta get out of here.
가자 로시란테
Yeah! Rossinate! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on! Bro. Ishmael, PTSD, Canto.
쟤는 왜 저렇게
Yeah, bro.
힘이 넘치는 거야?
She's being so annoying, but I'm waiting to see how traumatic this whale is. Cough, cough. I think I'm done for. Just go on without me. Hello, Candace. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday.
그러세요.
And you leave where we're on a ship.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은
Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
10km 정도를 담당하는
Look at him,
추진력이
yeah. Especially more so when each center is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher, and it would have required hypernia to maintain this speed. You feel like it's a Tuesday? Is it a Tuesday for you? 3 minutes remaining? Dude, we're gonna die. Bruh. I love how Dawn is squeak. That's no fun. How pumped up she is.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안
Huh?
지치는 사람이
How do you guys have so
많아?
much energy left?
집안에서 강제로 받아온
This is not even a
수련에
warm-up
비하면
compared to
힘든
training my
퀴즈
family
퀴즈하죠.
forced me to do.
지금
Shut your gobs and pedal.
앞으로 남은 시간은 30.
30 seconds? 30 seconds and then we're cooked.
거대한 적에게 돌진하는 건 참.
Bro, we're all just biking. Dang. I feel like a Tuesday.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다.
Save your words. Your breathing, remain
들이마시고
in the flow. Breathe in,
내쉬고,
out.
들이마시고
Breathe in,
내쉬고
breathe in,
들이마시고 내쉬고
breathe out.
앞으로 10초.
10 seconds. 4.
다들 입 다물고.
Oh! We managed to escape the zone before Faust counted to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd taken a quick rest at a park bench. Ishmael's your favorite sinner? Oh, really? Okay.
휴지.
설마
I swear,
규칙이고 뭐고
if all this
수백
law of the
번이었고.
Great Lake Drive was some hogwash you made up
개처럼
just to make this
부려먹을
journey go a tad
작정이었다면
faster,
진심.
I'm serious. What is happening? Bro, is this the blue line? Like, what is this? Why is there a bloody water divine? In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Yep, you're starting out. Oh yeah, are you still stuck on Canto 5? Yeah. I couldn't find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Bro, this is so eerie. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephith shook violently as though it were about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. Whoa,
조금만 더
that was too
늦었다간
close. We were
모두가
almost
퍼졌어.
pancaked. No. Adventure is complete without nary a peril.
만져.
And B.
이 정도는
Now this is more like
만일
it.
저것이 우리를
We have
한
no
번 더
chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it leaves us alone as long as we're here. That is the law of the
이제
Great Lake.
미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군.
Now we have time.
호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만
Okay.
한 호수에서 일정
Lingering
시간
longer than a
이상 머무를
predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통
경우 호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는
There are
것
laws
또한
governing in time and
정해져 있는
direction
시간과
which ships are
조건이
permitted to cross the
각각
borders between lakes.
그러면
So if we stop for a
어디에
bit,
멈춰 있기만
that
하면
octopus
반드시 저런
tentacle-like thing will whack
그래서
us? Precisely.
당연하게도
It naturally follows that everything on the
호수
Great
위의
Lake
모든
is in a
것은
constant state of motion
규칙에
to
맞춰
position itself
위치
according
그
to the
목표를
laws,
향해 가는 방법.
and the route toward our destination will also
맞춰.
change accordingly.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에
Hmm.
대해
Can I get like a
정리되어 있는 건
written
없나요?
list of these
제
laws? My
방에는
nanny used to
유머가
stick a piece of
가문의
paper with our family
규칙이
rules in my
종이를
room.
붙여두곤 했어요.
Not that I could follow them all, but... And that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
The waves finally hit, huh?
그렇죠.
Bro, she's so lost. Welcome back. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at
대호수의
last.
규칙은
You can't just
고작
scribble the laws of the
루트에
Great Lake down on a
적는다고
notepad and
해도
call it a day.
사소하고 간단한
Each lake
내용이
has a
아니에요.
wildly different set of
대호수
laws.
자체의 규칙은
Even though the
간단하지만
overarching laws governing the
각
Great Lakes
호수의
are pretty
규칙은
straightforward.
참 애초에
More
허가
importantly,
없이
you should know
대호수의
that
규칙에
unauthorized
대해
recording of their laws is
문자로
one of
기록하는 것
Corp's
자체가
better known taboos.
유사히
Wait,
잘 알려진
so there are
분위기도
laws to
하고.
follow? Oh, you can't write the laws. Well, what is this, bruh?
몸에 새기면 되겠군.
Then my body will remember it. Tattooing them on your body, if what you're referring to, is also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who attempted precisely that. What is this? Not much to say? Dang, bruh.
더 날카로워야 하니까.
Where everyone? Who cares?
스치기만 해도 살아있다는
Bruh.
사실이 후회스러울
What
정도.
is this? She was dead. She'll feel it even from the smallest
그럼
cuts.
그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어
Then, why don't you
나오는
spare us from
건데?
your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간
Need to go? Later,
녹아내려
Vimelion.
흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할
I'm
것
afraid that if I
같아서요.
did, I'd emerge to a deck littered with your melted,
별로
unrecognizable
유쾌하지
flesh.
않거든요.
and I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides,
구수에 대해 뭣도 모르는
watching your
사람들끼리
landsmen waste
배를
time tinkering
주물럭거리면서
with the
시간만
ship
축내는
you don't even
꼬락서는
understand.
더는 못 봐.
Like, what is these rules, bruh? Okay, so there are rules in each part of the lake. Also, you can't write them down. You're in 5-3? Are you hard stuck for a reason?
뭐 하는 거지? 이
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요.
Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. Bro, she's starting beef again. Bro, Ishmael's starting beef again for no reason.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
There's no
우리는
wind.
끌려가고
We're getting
있는
dragged. Those ships. Model a center ID? You could. That'd be pretty cool. Bruh, I swear to God, if I don't get any beach fan service, I'm about to pay for some. I'm about to pay for someone to commission me a hot rodeo. You have to go later, Mars. Another part of the city has laws against any form of recording its borders. This is so ridiculous. Your friend, there's some dude looking for hair coupons that's gonna beat the living crap out of us. What? Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. This skill, splashy drift?
배도 드리프트가
Didn't know
있었나?
what ships could drift like a bus. Han, impressed. Redhead, not bad.
경쟁자가 생겼군.
You have competition,
아니,
Kara.
잠깐만.
Hold up.
이상하군.
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships?
뱃머리가
Wait, so we are being dragged by the ships? Ishmael turned Mephi's helm to the opposite direction of them. We're getting dragged even faster, and there's nothing we can do about it.
설마 전진 후진 레버를 엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Wait, the ships are melding?
지금 짜부라지게 생겨.
어이 물개.
좀 닥쳐요.
Well, Ishmael must know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the momentum of the pull when it's strongest to get us out of here.
부딪힌다.
지금
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it's better than getting sandwiched between the two of them.
며칠 내로 회복이 가능한
아니, 지금 보니까
Dang, they deleted part of our ship, but it'll recover.
유사의 특이점. 공명
It's
국세의
use
특징이죠.
corpse singularity, the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고
Ships operating in the
목적에
Great Lake can
따라
merge and
언제
separate
하나였냐는
when
것처럼
needed,
분리되기도
as
하니까요.
though they've been a single vessel or they've never been
저
parts of
정도
the same
크기의
ship.
배들이 쓰는 공명
Resonance
국세
tuning
정도라면
forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull smaller boats
주파수가 안 맞는 배들을
without tuning
그대로
forks like
삼켜버리는
ours,
일이
or even
빈번하죠.
ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아 이런 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자.
No, don't. You just saved all of our
뭐,
lives. I wasn't
그러려던
trying
건
to, but
아니긴
thank you for
아,
understanding.
시키지 않은
And please
설명이
accept my
나오는
apology
것까지
for giving
이해
unsolicited
좀
advice.
해주세요.
A certain
워낙
somebody won't
땡땡거리는
stop
소리가
flapping her gums
시끄러워서
at me, so I had to.
배
It's
한가운데에서
not like I could plug
귀마개를
my
할
ears
순
in the middle of a voyage, huh?
현장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많아 실력만
I mean, to be fair, even though Ishmael is acting like a bitch,
없을 테지.
she just saved our lives. So like, it's not like I could be mad, even if she's annoying.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오.
She knows these waters better than Otis.
처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자.
Downcast and shoulder slump, Otis made her way to the ship's cabins, formerly the bus cabins. Okay, we're gonna make it to the 5 great ports.
와 정말 크네요. 지금까지
Wow, that's
제가
so
보았던
big.
배 중에
It has to be one of the
손에
biggest
꼽을
ships I've ever seen. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large it could be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니
Miss Fade,
비로소
and what was
보이지
unseen
않던 것이
before unveils it.
보이는구려.
I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know. Can really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Your landsman common sense is useless here. Ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back street. Or as common as whales are in the Great Lakes. There we are about whales again. Oh, I gotta cut someone out.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시.
This is where we go our separate ways? What? Car and I have business to attend to here?
왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
What is it this time? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left bin. Special discount. Aren't thou planning to procure some for us? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder? A significant source of income for the people of Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more to list a few examples. LCB Gregor. I'm not saving for anything particular. I just burned most of my lunacy on the wall purchase pulls because people were asking me to. And I hadn't spent any of it until just now, like throughout my entire run of the game. So I don't know. If the LCB Gregor is cool, maybe I'll consider it. What up, Jelly? I am more keen to learn the flavors of marlin whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guy? What sinner do you want to be as an ID? You're asking me what sinner I'd want to be as an ID? I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be any of these guys. I think they're really entertaining characters. I would not want to be any of them. It's like the same thing about isekai. I like reading isekai stories. I would hate to go to the worlds. The before team on the ground will relay us on the location of Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. Dang, we're going to a back alley. When am I gonna play? I don't have any plans. It's just community day, so we're just gonna chat, look at memes, maybe react to some videos, and I'll play whatever chat wants to play. So if they want to play Gartic Phone, they want to play Roblox, they want to play Pete, Project Sekai, I don't really care. I'll play whatever. They're too depressed and traumatized for you to be one. Yeah, exactly. Let's make me my own ID. I would not be in this world, guys. I would not. Like, if I had the choice not to exist in this world, I wouldn't. Dang, we're an hour and a half behind schedule. Well, these guys are back? Oh, wait. Thinking about them for even a brief moment is... Or are they not back? Effie, Saud, we didn't deserve you to. We happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Secret 14th Sinner. I don't know if it makes sense to. Because it's not like I have any literature to be based off of. But it'd be pretty cool. I guess it'd be cool in a way and miserable in another way. What's the sticky red thing on your... The chest hung upside down as an LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. I hope this badge would have a more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company. Before team leader, the fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid. Dragon Realm or planet Earth? I choose dragons. I don't know. Maybe if I was a dragon, I'd prefer that. But as a human, I'd rather be on Earth. What have you done to our team leader? Lad's alive? Yeah, where's our leader? What? Oh wait, he captured us? You give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. Pieces of shite. Just do as we say and that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. Else, we'll even throw a full-on gourmet tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Alright, fine. As if our impulsive actions can get that LCCB agent killed. Okay. Oh, so they captured like our liaison or whatever. You live among the dragons? I don't know. I feel like they eat me. Though we've come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such a brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. Not classless. It's grotesquerie without cause.
그런
There's a
거라면
chance they're just small fries,
규모가
aren't they?
작으면 그냥
We'll crush them, will we?
정말
진짜.
This. Okay, how much do they want? Now, if you have dragon blood,
변명은 관심
well, who
없고
here has
이게
dragon blood?
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다.
판단은 고
뭐?
Ha.
그럴 수도 있고.
Okay, if you say so, but who
나한테
cares?
직접
They've not given me an
해라
order.
말라 하는 말
They don't
없었으니
forbid me from doing anything, so what's your problem here? Yo, what up, unknown gamer?
명령
You?
불복종에
I mean, I
대한
don't know about
처벌은
that.
편하실 때
Oh, dang. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right in one of the kidnapper's forehead. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her.
대파.
What did you miss? We got out of the quotation marks beach. Ishmael is crashing out.
이스마일 씨
I'm gonna read Moby Dick.
방금
That's basically it. Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면
The
인질로
LCCB
잡혔다는
agent they
LCCB
took
대원이
hostage.
화를
We
당할
just
수도
put him at risk
있잖아요.
because of us. He could. You're late?
그때처럼
Oh, what up, Sharky?
NPC
Nah, you're not late.
불과
Oh, wait, what's happening? Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Saad and Effie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to the last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his home, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at Boatworks. Was that also the moment that was burned into her memories, I wondered? Dang, Ishmael is just going full silent.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요.
This one's been dead for at least a week. This isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러 온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을
They
다닐
could afford to
정도면
travel to the Great
부자라는
Lakes for
소리
the
좀
site.
듣고
They'd be able to
살았을
afford
텐데.
whatever ransom the
돈을
pirates
보내주고
demanded.
납치,
Kidnap,
협박,
extort,
살인.
execute. These
이런
syndicates have been
조직은
repeating these three
무슨
steps for a good while at
조금씩
U-Corp. Even as
오래전부터
their names and
유사
organizations
이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져
change with
있었어요.
time, they're everywhere like
오히려
vermin.
여기서는
It'd be more accurate to
해적이라고
call them
빈지를
pirates
돌려줄
here.
것처럼 계속 돈을
They never
요구하다가
return hostages. They'll keep
상대에게 더
asking
이상
for more and more
뜯어낼 게
ransom money until it dries up.
이런
Then
식으로
they kill the
죽이는
hostages like they did this one.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서
Quite
이런
numerous. The
일들이
prevalence of
당연하다는
such
듯이
tragedies
벌어지는 것인가?
must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains?
이곳은
I believe
관광지
this is a
아니었던
place of
건가?
tourism,
이런
is it not?
경우엔 보통 엄청나게
There's a
든든한
bigger
그곳이
fish? Okay.
아직 지금이라도 정
제발 돈키호테 씨 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요?
Isn't it about time you
현실이
woke
그렇게
from your
안
delusion?
보이나요?
I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains. No, she's gonna shut
아니야.
down the
아니,
dawn.
그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피
Never mind.
먹히지도
It's like I'm
않을 거.
talking to a brick wall. You're not gonna listen to me
답답하니까
anyway.
자꾸 말하게 된 항상
It's so
있단
frustrating.
식이니까. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한
We should have been
LCCB
talking to the
대원에게
LCCB
정보를 얻고
agent, getting the
있었어야 해.
intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath and patience and anxiety. I wouldn't call Ishmael evil. So many evil things in this canto. She's in a place where her greatest trauma occurred. Well, we'll see. But you're right. I think evil. Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten that far in this
올
canto.
거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
So I'll determine based on that whether or not she's evil. But of course, I don't think the author so far has written any of the characters to be evil. They do things that are necessary. Currently eating W.
이대로 가보자고.
You just fought the C6? Wow. How many chapters does this canto have? Does anyone know?
조용히. 집속불.
My favorite part of the game is still not playing the game.
이 결투
잠깐지. 이게 심장이
Yeah, each canto is 3 parts, but I mean like chapters.
한결났네요.
총원 불격.
Like raw chapter count.
다 죽어라.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
You can check. W.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Which stage?
담겨 있지.
We're in the early part of Canto 5. Actually, I'll just look it up.
쾌하게
Why not? I can just pull up on my other monitor.
선택받을 수
Canto.
있도록 해주거라.
잘 타는 거?
무어뭉쳐. 그대는 어디까지
You love Dawn? I actually feel like Dawn is probably the favorite. Yeah, because part 3 is probably the dungeon, right?
완벽하게
Yeah, it
수행되지
is.
않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Well, I guess it's a little bit more complex than that.
아무것도
No, yeah. Okay. $30 chapters. Oh, it's not bad then. Yeah, and we're on chapter 5. 30, you spent 10 on other stuff.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책 이것으로.
Faint Aroma? Are you talking about one of my IDs?
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I don't know, I have a lot of guys and I kind of forgot. The only WAP purchase ID you've been trying to get? Dang.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Don Quixote? Well, I can see that. I picked her as my favorite without even knowing that fact. And I still think so. Don Quixote is my favorite character. But she's not my waifu. That's reserved for Rhodia. Oh, but the pink Ryoshu? Bro, that outfit is so ugly. But dang. Is she really good? Is that why people want her? Or do they unironically like it?
총원 불격.
She's core sinking. I don't even know what that means. That's how that's how little I try to engage with the combat mechanic.
기세가 수그러치.
She's a really good idea. Okay.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
She's good at clearing minions. Ah, I see. Guys, what's the difference between clicking win rate and damage? New here. What up, John? Zena.
생각보다 잘
Being chilling. She also does a lot of unopposed attacks. Core part of sinking team. I'm gonna forget that. Don't worry. I'm gonna forget it unless I need to know it.
조용히.
You've been selling your soul away for Harmony Sinclair? Wow. Possible clashings. Damage is damage. Pile up on one enemy. Oh. Oh, in this case, they do the exact same thing.
총원 불격.
Win rate picks the best clashing, I see. But clashing is more important generally because you build up like sanity, right?
앞으로 둘.
But it doesn't always win.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지
It's
않을
chain
때까지
battle, yeah.
지금을 방금 잘했군. 한 놈 저놈을
Damage only
시작해.
works on bosses. Yeah, that would make sense. Like they should have designed win rate and damage better, like against things like candle bosses where the candles are unkillable at 1 HP. I don't know why they don't. You picked Fell Bullet, you sang, sharded his ego. W. I'm not gonna play Mirror Dungeon ever again. I filled out the battle pass. I got everything I wanted. What up, Miss Fia? Ye bastards. When our boss hears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So if you bow down and beg for...
잠깐.
Oh, Ishmael's about to kill them.
아,
Oh,
그거 잘
that's
됐네.
convenient. Dang, I like this version of Ishmael. I actually like this. You're just killing them? Yeah, why would I negotiate with pirates or terrorists? Shut up. You're not gonna... Guys, never negotiate with people like that. They're gonna... No matter what you do, they're gonna betray you. Just kill them. If they kill people, they were already gonna kill them. Just kill them. Don't negotiate. The games are based around reading. Ah. Please. The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to the location on the map. Yeah, kills his teammates for more damage. Facts. Some twin hook MFs. Our procurable damage, you'll do the most damage, which is only likely to target one or our pectacula. What are the odds the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. Even if worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That at least gives us something. Dang. I don't think I could forgive. Ha. Who? Me? No, us. We didn't even try to save them. Faust, I'm listening. Should we do something? See, Sinclair is naive though. Try to save? When you're dealing with pirates and terrorists, there is no try to save. You should actually just assume who they have, unless you can confirm it, you should assume who they have as dead and just kill them all. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be a penalty befitting our actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side, pretty much always now that I think about it. Dang. I've been a leader once, I can sympathize with your troubles. Info. Where do you live? Well, as long as my rule for that is if you are below the age of 18, you cannot give out your info. If you're an adult and above, you're welcome to do whatever you want and ruin your life. That's none of my business. Yeah, so as long as you're of age, you're welcome to give your info. I don't care. I just, I prefer you don't do it. I don't care. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Otis is a medic. What is she talking about? Dang, I didn't know that. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying we should leave Ishmael? Executive manager, I've wandered many years in far, far lands before making my journey here. And I've done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause on my contract with the company, I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point on our journey. Your speed running C6 for C7. She smoothly added the last part, but it was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw at us. Since he's complaining about reading, dang, it's gonna be that crazy. I don't mind reading, but there are... I actually think the way they've written all of it is pretty important. It's just not great stream content. But oh, if you're talking about reading for battles, man, it is going to be miserable. I can already just tell. Give me a sec. Let me check if I have anything in the battle pass. Okay, nice. Yes. Oh, it's just an announcer? Dang. Leaving me in charge of the RM? You sure you're prepared for what's to come from my mouth? He's not good at reading status stuff. Yeah. This is a really good design. I like this design a lot. The three severings, three-fourths the past 1,000-fold to cut it apart. Retrace the future 1,000-fold to rip it apart. Ride the sauna of circumvolution another 1,000-fold. Sanzen Dai Sekai. Dang. Thank you. Bruh, she said that like she was like reading off her power as a Bleach character. Sanzen Dai Sekai. A Bankai. Dang. Wait, did I even get anything from that? Was it literally just an announcer? Is that it? No, it's this. Okay, sick. The Great Tricholicosm, whatever. Equip the egos. Yup. That actually goes hard. Wait, do I have stuff to level people or no? Wait, what's this? Wait, I thought I equipped it. Bruh, I already equipped you. Shut up. Dang, I need to level up this stupid outfit Ryoshu. Guys, I think this outfit is so ass. Oh, it's just such a weird color. She's got like the color of like it's a very 90s looking color, like Will Smith. Equip the announcer. Oh, how do I do that? Where do you equip announcers, guys? Is that in here somewhere? That's ego gear. What do you mean? In Sinners. Sinner tab. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, where do you equip announcers, guys? I don't understand. Ah, thank you.
내게 이 말을 맡겼다는 건 그만한 각오가 되어
Guys, the announcer, this is all cosmetic, right? It literally does nothing for me.
내 놈들에게 보여주지. 진정한 단축의 예술을. 내 내려라. 내가
Oh, I can equip multiple at once? Oh, I can.
모르는 사람은 없겠지만
Dang, I'm just gonna equip. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna equip all of them. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get chased. Angela 1, you saw it, Araya. Yeah, I did burn all my lunacy on wall purges. Which, by the way, I did not really spend any lunacy since starting the game. I burned it on wall purges. But yeah, I have a reindeer. I want to level up this Rhodia. I have this. Oh yeah, I have the goat Don Quixote. I want to level that one. This guy, I'm pretty sure that's the only one who has a duplicate 3-0, right? Yeah, it's got to be. You got lucky. W. I really want. I want blindfold Faust because she looks like 2B. Yeah. Straight up. Where is she on here? Is she even on here? It's not gonna be this. It's not wall purchase night, right? No. It's not that one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the index. Yeah, index Faust. Yeah. I have enough for her, right? Or no? Let me see. Oh, yeah. So this is how. So these shards are what gave it to me, or no? Nah. Okay, so it's not it. Dang. How do I get those shards then? Yes. Oh, okay. I could get Magical Girl Dawn. Nah, I'm a collector, guys. I don't want 3 zeros of the same character, even though I like her. I'd rather have Faust because I don't have a 3-0 Faust. That's how you gain them. Okay, I'm doing it right now. I'm wasting it right now to basically have to be, because I'll actually use her. Guys, it's actually 6-7. Fuck. So I need to spend exactly 333, right, guys? 333. Yeah, okay, it is. Bro, I can't believe this. Use your tickets, bro. Bro, I can't believe we have 6-7. This is so ass. This is so trash. Oh, the crates give 1 to 3. Oh, so I shouldn't spend all at once. Okay. Just use 150 box. Okay. Guys, is 6... Do people even say 6-7? I think that's over, right? 6-7 is dead. Which one is it, guys? I kind of forgot. Guys, I already forgot. Which one is Faust? Oh, it just tells me. Okay, so right here. Yeah, Faust, Eagle, Shard, 6-7. Okay, so yes, I clicked this, right? Luck on my side. The second, okay. 322. Okay, I'm pretty close, right? Okay, I'm really close. Okay. We're just gonna do ones. We're gonna do singles. Oh, big 3. Big 3, baby. Oh, big 3. Okay, 2. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, 2. Perfect. Perfect, baby. Yes. That's what I like to see. I haven't used my tickets. What's my tickets? I don't even know what those are. Come to me. Paper slip. You may brood over curiosities. Guys, I'm doing all this for a fetish. Just because I think 2B is hot. Not because I think... like, that's literally the only reason. You may brood over your curiosities regarding the will of the prescript. Yet, inquiry bears no weight in its execution. What is absolute can only be obeyed. I have tickets where I can choose IDs. I didn't even know I had that. Hey, yo. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? That's the same reason why I like Rhodia. Okay. I hate to repeat this multiple times when I said I wouldn't, but the reason why Rhodia is my waifu is because she looks like a character I read in a porn wall, and that's pretty much it. But let me see. How do I do this? Prescript boils her eyes to serve them nominable tickets. Wait, what? Oh, I can just use these to pick? So these tickets, I can just pick whatever I want. Guys, should I even use these? Should I use these or no? Should I use these or no? I want to hear it from the people. Let's hear it from the people. Should I use these nominable tickets or no? Yeah, I'm only here. Sorry, the only one person in Twitch chat has said it. Why wouldn't I? I want to hear it from the people. Save them. Anarchonistic says save. John Zena says yes. Max says yes. Doesn't even play the game. Gabby says yes. Well, 2 are limited. You don't trust this chat to make good judgment? But if I save them, guys, I might never use them. You say use. Do it. Do it? Oh, you put it in all caps? That means I'm doing it, baby. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. Dang. Low key, this Faust looks... Oh, but they have her with a knife. Rhodia, even though I like Rhodia, I feel like a lot of her IDs don't look that good. Scroll down. Season 3. Season 4. Oh, she's with the knife again. Scroll down. Oh, so I should just go down to the latest season. Ticket for season 6. Oh, I'm scrolling down too far. Ah, okay. So from season 6. Guys, I don't care who it is. Tell me who the best character is from season 6. I'll get them. I don't care. Yeah. Who is the best from season 6? That's the one I'm going to get. Tell me. Save all. Pick my favorite. Mao, Faust, or Mersault, the first one. It's moused. Faust. Lord Lu. Wait, what? Faust. Any of them are good, but I keep seeing Faust. Is this it? Oh, this is her, right? Okay, so I should get this one. This is what people are saying. Prince Mersault. Okay, let's see him. This is Sinclair, right? Nope. What? Malfaust is very cracked. Dang, this you saying looks pretty cool. Oh, the fell bullet. Prince Mersault is only good on his own team. This is Mersault? Dang, he's actually sick. What do you guys... Man, look at this, guys, huh? This is a pretty good design. The Prince of La Manchaland. Thumb Capo. Just look at them first. Okay, actually, I'll look at all of them. Why don't we do that, guys? Yeah, this is pretty hot. I mean, I can't even deny it. Rio has a very conserved looking beauty. Yeah, it's like very, because I'm also Asian, right? So like it's like a very familiar feeling. Like she's not a woman of many words. This Dawn. Oh, I didn't even know this was the same Dawn. She looks crazy. Who's this? Wait, guys, who is this? This is not Hong Lu, right? This is not Hong Lu or Yi Sang. Who the fuck is this? Mersault. This is actually a really sick design. You hate his ID design? Really? You don't like them? I'm telling you, I put art of this guy on my community posts. Girls will be flocking to this. A lot of girls will be like freaky over this. I know. I already know. Okay. Making content for women is my full-time job. I know he's designed that makes people click. I don't know who this guy is. My choice. Oh, that's Oh, that was Heathcliff? Really? I could not tell from this. Really good design, though. Yeah, really good design. Yeah. Do it, post it. No, I won't. Wait, what? Oh, is this Otis? Like what is this? Dang, this is sick. Yeah, this is sick. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is Dawn. Oh, that was Ryoshu? Ah, okay. So season 6 had multiples of the... Okay, I understand. This actually goes hard. Oh, Sinclair. No, sorry. I thought it was Dawn. It's Sinclair. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. We know this one. Otis. This is Otis. That's okay. Just read the title. I'm not... Obviously, I don't read. Come on. And of course, we have the fell bullet. This one, Mersault. Yeah, the Thumb East Capo. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, that's like a mobster. Like an Italian mobster. Sinclair. Yeah, the femboy. Oh, this one's fire. Yeah, Chinese style Ishmael. She has the buns. This, unironically, this makes Ishmael look pretty high. I'm not gonna lie. Limbus player. You expect a Limbus player to read? Fell bullet kills his teammate. Yeah, this one's pretty fire. I can't even lie about this. China fish. Chinese season 8. Chinese coded. Why do we need to say coded? Can't you just say Chinese themed? Why? Like, I think coded is such a stupid term that has like been popularized as of recent. Everything's coded. Oh, it's Yuri coded, BL coded, Chinese coded. Bruh, it's literally, it's not coded. She's literally wearing her Chinese outfit. It's Chinese themed. Yeah, okay, but this one, people are saying get this one, guy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let chat choose between the two because I like both. I'm only gonna choose between the two, okay? It's gonna be Ishmael or Faust. Which one, guys? Which one? Because whoever it is, I will be taking them from now on. They will be coming with me on the adventure. Who is it? Who is it? Just kidding. I'm not. You don't get to choose. I already picked Faust with the blindfold. That oh, Ishmael ID sucks. So Mouse. Okay, got it. Dumb Salt, Faust. But is OP, but I just got a Faust. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because I'm gonna actually use the blindfold Faust. I am. But people are saying Faust. No. Ishmael. Okay. Oh, I should use the shitty Ishmael. I'll do it. Dumb Salt. Dumb Salt. I do have Armor Salt already though. Are you sure? Use Ishmael. Yeah, I'll use the shitty Ishmael so I can replace the current one. Because I honestly I hate looking at her. Go for Thumb Salt. Oh, no, I have a Mer Salt too. I have a new one. I have a wall purchase one. Oh no, I don't. He's not wall purchase. He was just from that banner. Get somebody a new 000. All the 000s of characters I got, I already have ones that I want. Chinese music, yeah. All right, guys, it's Ishmael. She's coming. She's coming home. So I can replace the current one because I'm tired of looking at Fish Girl. Dumb Salt is better. Sorry, you guys lost. Everyone lost. Everyone lost. Everyone lost to Goonbait. Everyone lost to Goonbait. That's what happened. No flower ever endures the fall. Like I would commission art of this Ishmael. Every sinner has a 000. You win. Dang, anachronistic one. This Ishmael does 0 damage. Good. She doesn't need to do damage. She's just there to look like a flower. No flower ever endures the fall, or so they say. Hangyang's certainty has not changed one bit except for its roads. You guys lost to a fetish. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, okay, who do I get now, guys? What's this? The middle little sister? What title is this, guys? This has to be some kind of fetish. This is so weird. But I've never been into the idea oh, this one goes hard actually. Yeah. We're going into Wuxia territory. Middle Dawn. Oh, who's this? Mersalt? Dang, Samurai Mersalt. Finally won after the meme. The middle is like a big gang that refers to members as family. Wow, Heathcliff. This one goes pretty hard too. These are all good. Gregor. I don't know about this one. All right, guys. So you're saying I should get Dawn again? The best syndicate. I should get Dawn again? Is that what you're saying? Because Boughs is pretty decent, but I mean, I might as well just collect more of my favorite girl, huh? More of my favorite character. Mersalt or Dawn? Bro, this one is so sick, though. Than the rest of this season. You already have Heisho Dawn, though. That's true. But why not have more, you know? Why not have more variety? I have a good Dawn. She's based. Both works. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll spread. Yeah, let's go Mersalt. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Valencia. Sweet dreams. Oh, we're playing Go? That's crazy. Yeah, that goes hard. Bro, looks like he could serve the Emperor. Dang. He's like a battle strategist. Okay. Season 2 identity? Sure, why not? I mean, just use him. Oh, it's this guy. The flowers. Excision staff. More of him. No, that one's... I don't like that one. Oh, this one's okay. Oh wait, these are 2 zeros. What am I looking at? There we go. Oh, she's deep diver. He's wearing a raincoat. This guy looks like he's going into Little Nightmares. What up, Sheila? Molar-ish, but I got Ishmael. You want to lose to win. Dang, I like this Rhodia. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of fan service. That's all I'm gonna get out of her. Dang, all right, you're coming home. Sorry, guys. There's no decisions. I'll take the little fan service I can get from her.
로자야.
Oh, we're gambling? Oh! Yes. Driver Ishmael has drama because the Korean friends were mad she didn't have a bikini. I'm mad too. I'm mad. Why don't I get fan service of her? Why even make her that way if you're not gonna fan service? Like, come on, man. Okay, season 1 identity. Rodion fanboy. Yeah, she's my girl. She's my wife. She wants to gamble. I'll give her the black card. She can spend it all. Dang, Faust went crazy. Ooh, this is for the yandere lovers. Guys, fun fact, I used to be a yandere kind of guy. Like I like these kind of girls, but then I grew up and got over it. Yeah. But I know like a lot of this guys fictionally love this freaky kind of girl. Chef Ryoshu. Rodion's princess. I think I have, right? That was pretty recent. There's Mersault. Bro looks like Bane. He's a mobster. Dang. Oh, Hong Lu. Oh, this one. Dang. Oh, the Ting Tang gang leader. So that's the one you're saying I should get? There's Gregor. Bro, he's the actual bug evolved. He digivolved. Yeah, what are we saying, guys? I'll let you guys vote because I don't give a fuck about any of these. I'll let you guys vote. Yeah, what do you guys want? Hong Lu is cool. Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
누구죠? 날 부른 사람이.
Dang. He's the tatted femboy gangster. Okay, nice. All right, now we're all spent up, guys. We're all spent up. Okay, let's change some of these. I'll wait. I'm gonna level her up before I switch her out because I don't have the tickets right now. Is there anyone else I can change? Not really, right? Oh, Mersault. I guess I could use this guy, Chinese guy. Actually, the R Corp one does look cool. Maybe I'll just leave him there. Yeah, I'll change them. I'll grind through the week and then I'll change her out. Yeah, I'll change her to the gambling one. But I will use this Ishmael. I don't care if she does 0 damage. She's hot. That's all that matters, guys. A pretty trophy. Why do I need her to do damage? She just spends my money. Well, useful. The usefulness is her motivating me. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, I'm already not using her. That's valid. Yup. Okay, I guess I'll just switch her out then. Yeah, oh, they're the same level, basically nothing. Limbus faves. Fan has faves, same as the sky is blue. Did I get a new one of her? No, I didn't. Forced into the field just to look good. Yeah, true. You can win story with any IDs. Might as well the ones I want to look at. Yeah, true.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Seeing Ishmael in the Chinese outfit, it just flipped something in my brain. Before she was like the annoying fish girl hunting Moby Dick, who's like looks Irish. Now she's a hot girl in a Chinese outfit. When did I get Ujat Otis? This stream I did. Yeah, I pulled it during my wall purchase pulls. You say Hong Lu? Oh, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Oh, come on, a flashy bar like this at my back streets? Give me a sec, guys. I just got something important for my editor. You were late? Yeah, it happened earlier in the stream. You don't have to worry about it. Voice reached. I have beat both words. You can have beat of both words. What does that mean?
뭐
Both
뒷골목에서
worlds?
몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가
What?
모르겠어 단테?
Dante bounces at the gate.
오셨죠?
2명.
Two? Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
저것 봐.
They're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there somehow smooth.
그럼
Well, since Rhodey is out, the next line is,
뭐야?
you're gonna draw me wearing Hanfu?
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야? 죽을래?
Hell you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in.
나라면 어느
I'll take that as a
정도는
compliment. If it were you, Heath.
뭐
Sorry to
기다릴 게
disappoint.
버리게 되어서 아쉽지만
But my syndicate was less
난
about
좀 더 피와
music
땀과
and dance and
의리로
more about
섞여
blood,
있는
loyalty, things like that.
저런 삐까뻔쩍한
That's true, guys. I would hate the idea of running a gang and all we do is club all day.
비명들.
아, 그런 거는 클럽이
I don't like. I really don't like clubbing. Like I've gone to club. Okay, the last club I went to, I was in Texas with my friends, and we'd been clubbing the night earlier, but the girls still wanted to go out and dance, so they did that. And me and my buddy, Al Cockside, some of you guys who like have been around for a long, you know who he is. We were just waiting in the car playing phone games while they went to go club, and we watched these guys come out of the Texas club and just start fist fighting. And then one of the guys got beat down. They started curb stomping him, and then the police came. It was so entertaining. You're joking. I am not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. It was merely one places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joy. Yeah, guys, like if I like the next time I date a girl, I swear I can never date a girl who enjoys clubbing. Like it's just it's too much. Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed. City? I am a city boy. I've lived in a rural area before, but it's where I went to university. I went to like it was one of the biggest universities in the state I live in, but it was in a rural area, and it was fun for a while, but after a while it got boring. I prefer the city. Went clubbing. It was a school made you and your friends had so much fun. I do not like clubbing. I can dance, I can club, whatever. I just don't think on. I'm gonna get hit by the sweepers. This is a home leader of the syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? I'm sure the answer lies with a syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? Hi. I'm Queen Queg. I'm Queen Queg's friend. You're whose friend? Queequeg. You recognized that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really gonna let us in? Are you truly a friend of Queequeg? What if I am? Where is Queequeg? It's the boss asking. Twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are... No. We just wanted to know if their boss was home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. What a name, bruh. Queequeg. Chef Ryoshu is support ID slop. Is it? Project Moon doesn't fan service. Yeah, I know. I'm learning this. Which is a shame because I think the Koreans are some of the best at fan service slop. So they're like, if a Korean artist isn't drawing fan service, they're wasting their talents because they could be drawing fan service.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
I think Korean artists in manhwa, they draw bodies better than Japanese artists.
이제 쉼프에선 벗어났나?
Like Japanese artists, like for manga, they're really good at like character design overall and backgrounds and a lot of conventional techniques. But I think bar above none, Koreans are the best at drawing bodies.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었는데.
How long am I gonna stream for? I don't know until I feel like stopping.
내가 충전.
Free Quack is Ishmael's girlfriend. Dang, it's getting gay in here.
이게 심장.
Now, even though I just said Koreans are the best at drawing bodies,
저자.
they are some of the worst, I think, at drawing body motions. Like in manhwa,
이게 심장.
I think a Japanese artist, if you read manga, I think the body motions are drawn extremely well and it's easy to understand. Korean body motions in manhwa are very stiff, even though the bodies are very aesthetically pleasing to look at.
지금을 반복한다.
There are fan service. Yeah, there's a degree of fan service, but it's like it's not at the level I think they could be min-maxing.
사람이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건
완벽하게
Like the way
수정되지
you
않은다.
see like some of like female bodies in manhwa, like the way they're drawn is just so stimulating. But for a Japanese artist, a fan service, they usually just make the girls like boobs big, or even when the butt is big, it's like the shape just seems like it's not as stimulating like the way a Korean artist can draw it. That's what I would say. There's no gender BS in the city, then
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
whoa, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. I wanted to correct them like the bouncers weren't letting us in. That they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. Hey, you here with anyone? Yes, I have 12 companions with me. Wow. There, get him! I'm sorry for disturbing you. The famous Marlin dance of the Marlin port. Swing and lock, swing and lock.
에이, 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
앞에서 꺼지세요.
Get out of my way or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. Dang. Fighting in clubs, it makes me think of Tekken.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변하는 사실.
이 작살엔 필살의 진리가
Kuro, Kuma, Ishmael, Arlam, Machalan, Rodian.
적은 이렇게 진리가
Now, let me look that up.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
조용히.
우와, 지금 완전 사건이야. 고모대가
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
슬픈 눈빛.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Yeah, she does. This Rodion does have a villainous look. Like, she's very villainous hot. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Wow, look at that, guys. Yeah, this was like her latest banner, right? Yeah, bro. She's just straight. She is villain. I think a lot of villainous girls are pretty hot.
집속불.
But what I like about them, even though they're hot, it's never well, you know, they're mostly written as shoujo, right? It's never in like too in your face.
끔찍한 일이
It's like the hotness, there's like kind of a graceful beauty in it, even though like it seems very bountiful, right? I actually wish I had gotten this Rodion, like, to be honest. I should have. I completely forgot about her. Where's this one? Kuro, Kumo, Ishmael.
직원들 하나가 좀더 어설프게 그러나 아시다시피
Oh yeah, this one is pretty hot too. Yeah, wow. I like this one.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Yeah, again, it's another graceful beauty for fan service. Very mentally stimulating.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
한결 낫네요.
구, 원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Skin, but the fan fiction does so on purpose to flex their tattoos.
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, again, there's like a certain grace to it, like a gracefulness.
그렇겠죠? 여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
It's not distasteful.
총원 불경. 마무리.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
이
한답니다.
작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Yeah, dang. Like looking at these, I'm like, dang. I wish I had gotten this
진리겨졌다.
Ishmael or that Rodion. Like I have it on my other screen. It's pretty fire.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Blade lineage thing? Well, I haven't read it, so I wouldn't know.
놈도 남지 않아. 지금을 벗어. 본인의 승리. 없다.
The skin system they added is killing you?
개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해 봅시다.
조여목구를 달궈볼까.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고대 같았어.
이 결투.
I think I'll stop at chapter 20. Because then I'm like a majority way, and hopefully I can finish the dungeon in one stream. 13 seconds to wind up a swing and its crits do 400 damage. Dang.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
집속불
왜 엄마가
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
손가락 안에서도 내려오는 트러블이었을 거야.
한결 낫네요.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
그대로 가보자고.
앞으로 하나.
What up, Leo?
심장이 지리.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
지금처럼
이것이
엄마와
바로
함께
정보의
이곳저곳을
힘입니다.
다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진
Each
건
ID you wish to make a skin of needs to be up type 4. Huh?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Oh, you can wear their IDs as skins? I didn't know that.
아직 기약은 없으려. 그렇다면
동구 쉔크 3과.
Or maybe I will go to chapter 30. We'll see how long these readings take. Because basically 35, I think, is where right before the dungeon.
내려라 모자리들.
And I think the dungeon in one sitting is pretty good.
왜 그딴 효율적인 대처로 교실을 꿰뚫었습니다.
We're fighting in the club.
기계는 내가 말 때도 시도하지 않아요.
담겨있지. 보았나?
온순해졌을
적은
거라.
이렇게
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
그대로
한답니다.
가보자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
집속불 대파 충전 이게 심장이 전간절이 되게
다음
생겼지.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
한결난 몸중
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 거지.
Skin works as base ID, the attacks, and skin
한상 체제하고는
ID for animations and voice lines.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
The attacks are the skin, but the voice. What? What?
저놈을 추적해.
조용히
Uptie the new ish so you can hear her use as skin. Oh, okay, so I could use her Chinese outfit as a skin, but keep the Ishmael I have on right now. Is that what you're saying?
한결났네요.
Yeah, I think I'll do that then. Yeah, I like that idea. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't find the captain, even if it's a part of her character, like this whole sea person thing, very appealing. Yes, okay. Alright, I'll do that. Like, I just have a higher affinity for the looks of Asia. I just do. That's just how it is.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었는데
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
Okay. You better tell us what your boss is before things turn ugly. Go drink some milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie. I'm serious talk, the next thing they can smash is your your skull. Oh, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If it's a hostage you're looking for, the first mate should know. Alright, go.
야, 너
Dang. he's throwing the little femboy threats.
조금이라도 빨리
That's crazy. No, I kind of have, even if you're not explaining it that well, I kind of have an idea of what you're saying. That's fine. So wait, so I just need to uptie that other Ishmael. Is that how that works? All right, so I go to this one, right? And if I uptie her, I can use this as a skin. Is that right? So I just need to uptie this? Yes or no? Yes. Yes, to the max. Okay. We'll do that.
잔치상에는 콧배기도 안 비치더니
Dang.
제목 한번 쳐보러 난양우에 모이셨군요.
All for gooning. Oh, wow, I get this Chinese theme too. Alright, I'm not gonna read it all. No one came to banquet but my big brother with a silly smile. Wait, what? You saying, is he the big brother in this case? My head is hurting thinking about it. Garner the wisdom that is found in the competition. The family hierarchy evaluation brings them the clue of immortality. I can't believe we actually managed to scoop up some of... Okay. Oh. Oh. Her big... Oh, Honglu. Oh. 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 Too early for the observation, I suppose, but it's all right. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it's him in the background, right? Dang, she's singing a tune. Oh no, we're hearing someone singing. Hong Yuan. Alright, we're just going. I'm speed reading. I'm missing all of it. That's fine. And she was wrong. Miss She Family Snake Man has released the serpents. Oh, this is a lore important uptie story. Is it really? I thought they would have been underestimating me tonight. Been completely peaceful, yet strange. You saying? This is not the time for one of your weird puns. The child muttered at the right man who found it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation. But he only looked back at her in confusion, as though it were no joke. Wait, we're fighting the hares, the rats? No. Our clansmen are under attack, sure. Big brother Bao Yu? Jia Bao Yu. He's laid back, sure. We're having a wuxia fight. Okay, nice. Wait, so is this max? Or do I need to do more? This is max, right? More, okay. Here we go. Okay, now we're max. Okay, so now I need to buy the skin. Right? Okay, so where do I get the skin? How do I activate the skin? Facades on the right. Ah. Okay, so what do I give up? Does it even matter what I use? Ah, okay. The universe where she's sister to Honglu. So should I just give up my thread? Or would it be better if I just use... Like, how much does that apply? No. The thumbs up one? Wait, what? The one more? Any works, okay. I'll give up Gregor, but I just don't give a fuck. Oh, but if I do that, it's only worth half. Okay, well, I'll give up Ishmael too, because I just don't care. Click the facade. Threads. Wait, what? Click? Click what? Yeah, Otis. No. I also don't care about Otis. Yes, okay. Okay, so this, now we're good to go. I've given up everyone I don't give a fuck about. It's just a skin because she's hot. And I'm tired of looking at the regular Ishmael. Use more. Yeah, so we're good now, right? Yeah, okay. Not all identities can equip facades. Bro, watch if I just couldn't equip her. There we go. So now, okay, so now it's, yeah, so she's wearing it. Okay, I see now. I see now. I get it. Yes. Yeah, so now she has it equipped, right? Sick. Yes. Okay. All right, now we're back, baby. All for fan service. Everything for fan service. You certainly made a mess out of there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? Huh, so you're the boss. Yeah, I'm Smee. The first mate of Twin Hook Pirates. What up, Momo? My talking and narrating voice? Yeah, I'm a bit more casual. Narrating, I have to read exact lines. Here, I'll make mistakes. But thank you for coming by. We were informed last moment that you were in the second in command. We seek your superior. Tell us about their whereabouts. Hook? That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. So, I pretty much run this joint. De facto and all, you know? And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port. So you're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision devised by none other than yours truly. Understood. So, you must have the information we seek. I do like pirate girl designs though. I don't like the Ishmael's natural captain sort of look. Like harpoon hunter. But these kind of like pirate-esque characters I do enjoy. But the animation is gonna go crazy. Well then, how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Kui Pig, the Kui Craig, and we'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. LC, something's team leader. Dang, are we gonna fight or what? I'll beat her ass. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, look at her, guys. Wow. What up, Leo? I saw you earlier. And a stretch. That's how the uncles and aunties used to do it? Dang. Oh, sorry. No, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm just saying I saw you earlier. And I said hi, I'm pretty sure. It's not a big deal.
한결났네요.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
제일 뛰어난 게 검역.
올바른 방법으로 세계 인격을 가해서
본인의 승리.
이것이 바로
수에선 벗어났나?
Dang, her anime, she has pretty good animations, I will say.
여기 심장이
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
대체에게
것보다
치명적인
대단한
손상을
능력을
입히는
가지고
데
있다고
성공했습니다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
앞으로의 전투도
저는
이대로만
언제나
부탁드리겠습니다.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
No joke, with the skin, nothing changes other than more spin. It's just flare. Yep. That's all that matters. So I can stop looking at that other Ishmael. This Ishmael does something more to my brain that you either get it or you don't.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 거지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
본인의
아니라면
승리일세.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있지 않습니까? 여기 심장이 저까지
All for China fish.
한결났네요.
You talking about facades? They did.
시간 끌 것 없이 모든 지워버리죠.
앞으로 하나.
All for fan service. That's all it's ever about. Autism.
이제야 좀 이해했군.
좋아.
Sinclair's going into panic. You know, when I was doing Mirror Dungeon the other day, I finally achieved Rian Sang going crazy and activating the super coins. I had never seen it until that point. You got magical Dawn skin as soon as you could. W. Later, Leo. Oh, we're fighting the pirate girl. She's gonna die.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여
Hey,
있는
warning.
것
Oh, he is about to go
관찰해
berserk,
보도록
huh?
하죠.
The Furioso? Yeah, it activated during Mirror Dungeon. When all I did was hit win rate. This is so sick. Come on. Yeah, the fans? Oh my god.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh. Oh god, guys, he's tweaking. Wait, Dawn! Bro, he's killing her! Wait, he's killing everyone? There's Ishmael too. Wait, again? Wait, who's he hitting this time? You never see a potential woman moving like that? What do you mean? What do you mean by potential woman? What a term. Bro, he's just gonna kill everyone. His ego attacks enemies and allies. Bro, he better win this fight if he's gonna keep doing this. Oh, JK, he's gone. Wait, everyone's just dead? Bruh, I should. Oh my god, this was a serious fight? What? Oh my, this is so ass. Okay, let's see if I have the resources. Oh, bruh, he's not looking too hot. Okay. Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to use chain? Bruh. Change your Sinclair? I probably should. Sinclair's gonna be the death of my team. Oh, we cooked. Oh, we died. Wow, guys. I lost again. This is crazy. No, I'm gonna win next one. She just got lucky. Defeat? Nah, she just got lucky. Oh. Yeah, let me just use the support Sinclair. How about that? The House of Spiders. Sure, why not? That Gregor's also gonna kill you. He's not good. That's fine. Run it back. Yeah. Okay, this time, guys, I'm gonna actually play the game. I'm gonna win rate until the boss comes out. Shut up. I'm a smoker pack. Oh, that's right. My turn order. Nah, it's gonna be fine. The animation for this is so cool. I abused Enclair. Well, actually, the truth is I abused win rate. You need to be careful. And Faust or someone with SP regain for allies so he doesn't. Because you can't read. It's not that I can't read, it's because I don't read. Need to at least 3 hours of sleep. You're on duty tomorrow but off early. You should go sleep then. With Enclair, abusing win rate lead to distortion. There's a difference between can't read and won't read. I am actively choosing not to read. Why? Because I'm on stream. I read all day for my job, which is making YouTube videos about reading stories. Why would I want to go on stream and read? Okay, is the boss here yet? No.
직원들의 희생이 항상 깃발을
Read? No. No.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라
I won't read. I won't read. I won't.
이곳의 목적.
No. You shall read? No. If I read, it's off stream. If it's on stream, there's no reading. It's a mechanic.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들
I'm not getting the stuff for you saying and actively debuffing him. That's the game's fault.
제 앞에게 간단히 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮겠죠.
It's needed for better game. I'll read when I have to. How about that, huh? We'll just compromise. I'll read when I have to, and I won't read at any other point. Jonathan win rate. Yeah, I'm John win rate now. Yeah, guys, just look at this though. We wouldn't be having this conversation about me not win rating if I just didn't win rate. I'll need a win rate read later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll read when I have to, but I won't read when I don't have to. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have something. Okay, so flower. Wait, why can't I drag? Is it because I chained earlier? Like, why can't I drag? What's that about, guys? Why can't I drag? Lesbian company? Oh, is that true? It's a chain. Oh, so I have to chain. The chain starts on the left. So I have to do chain combat. Fuck. Guys, I don't understand chain combat at all. Oh, shit. I pulled the chain. How do I force the flower to hit this guy? How do I force it to hit guy? You can't? Fuck. I just swipe. This win rate? Okay. Alright, John Zena said win rate. Sorry, I'm forced to not use my brain. Which is actually better for all of us. It will pick the flower, W. Wait a second. If I can just win with win rating, then the whole problem was my Sinclair. Yeah, the whole problem was the Sinclair, guys. So I actually didn't need to read, and I still don't. See, guys, I knew I was right. Why would I need to read?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
That's what I was saying. You know what's crazy? I was just thinking about this. Andrew Tate taught me reading is gay. I saw that in a video yesterday. It was a clip where he said reading is gay. Sinclair from Bad End needs brain. Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it. Later, just so Rooney. You have no idea who's looking out for me. What? It's don't freak out, a big brother from the middle. Oh, a BB? Your friend code is? Yeah, sure, I'll add you. Why not? She only dared to quit the middle, but decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now, that's what you call prime stupidity. Given that the middle never forgets. You have Magical Girl Dawn? I have like 10 people who have Magical Girl Dawn. Well, I'm always welcome to add people. I'm still sub 100, friend. It's our mess. It's not about to leave any loose threads behind. I'll tell you where your friend is. Bro, I like how we beat her up, but her face is still pretty much intact. You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please. Dude, is Ishmael gonna kill her? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood her, rubbing the wrist of her weapon. If I were Ishmael, I would kill her in this situation. Again, guys, never negotiate with pirates or terrorists. There's no one you can trust. Just kill. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of the way. I don't want to waste any more time on this. What finger would I join? I don't even know what that means. So this is the middle, right? I don't know. I actually kind of skipped over that part, so I'm a little lost. Oh, she did kill her. Wait. Executive manager. Dante, are you insane? Wait, what? If you killed me, a big brother or even big sister would have gone after you. Wait, what? I recalled the time when the exact opposite had happened. What up, Rose? When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunction machine's bullet in my place and called my name, her body looked... Wait, she blocked a bullet for me? Middle, index, ring, thumb, and pink. Oh, I didn't even know they represented hands. Yeah, index. Now I understand. Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch? If I aimed a bitch to the side, it would have hit you in the face, you stupid claw. Wait, oh, so we blocked the harpoon that was gonna kill the pirate lady. I got it. You could add my Limbus since you got nearly high show. Bruh, I'll put my idea on screen. You guys can just add that. I actually didn't even know they were fingers. Later, Rose. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way. This is not okay. The individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission. And that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. Wait, did you flip the switch and decide to become humanitarian all of a sudden? You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once. And now you're telling us to ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? You don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? Ring and pinky, that probably wasn't very convincing. The intuition comes from experience, from memories. You remember Jack of all before the clock, Dante? How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking could complicate things. Okay. Did it occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I think Ishmael's are correct, actually. Yeah, like, see, his argument he's making is not very convincing. Oh, it could complicate things to kill her. Well, it also complicates things to not kill her. In the future, huh? But, like, no one technically gave a better explanation. You could actually just kill her or not kill her. My vote is to kill. Because, again, you never bargain with people who don't bargain. Pirates, just kill. Doubly so that you should perish. We do not possess the means to bring you back, and ones that cannot be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. Yi-sang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. You're angry? I can't tell. I don't take people typing in caps as angry. You guys know that? I actually don't see it that way. It's because you feel too smart? Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. I just take caps as caps. I don't see it as anything else for the most part. Always win rate not important. Dead ass. Yeah, I just don't see it that way. Like, if I were reading a book, I would probably take all caps, but there's context to that. Yeah, I mean, you're just chatting in my chat. I don't see it that way. I tried my best not to speculate about the terrible things pirates might be hiding in the mountain of shipping containers.
아, 우린 이
You did what I was doing and you lost? Dang, that's a L. Ah, hey, we're just here to check that shipping container with the green triangle over here, and we'll be out of your hair, okay? Yeah, I think I will stop at chapter 20. I think it's a pretty good time to stop. You got re-reformed to not win rate? Dang. I got more convinced I should win rate just to prove it works. You take the L? Dang.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 오른쪽만 한답니다.
I was given the win rate as a mandate from heaven.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도
The thumb is also dumb because it's hierarchy offered someone higher up and your tongue gets ripped out when you get exiled. I like John Zena's thinking.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
The ring, if you make a piece of artwork that's too ugly, they kill you and turn you into said artwork. That's very poetic. Ring rate as ordained by the prescript. Yeah, the mandate from heaven. Heaven sent me and told me I need a quick win rate. True. This game is only hard if you lack the level. Yeah, that's what I read. That's what I saw. I learned from a tutorial you should be max level whenever you can, because of how that affects coin flips.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Like when I watched the hours of tutorials that Heathcliff's Revenge sent me, I learned there's like so much in there only for me to learn. Okay, well there's coins in the game, and you should probably be max level. Those were my takeaways.
동구싱크 3과 돈키호테.
조용하지? 언제 가도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환.
You know, I think Naruto ending was the death of ninjas being popular in media and the rise of pirates. Because back in the day when Naruto was still on, there was a lot of like pirates versus ninja content, and a lot of I think sentiment centered around ninjas being cooler. But now that it's basically over, like Boruto, like who gives a fuck about Boruto? There's a lot more pirate related content and pirate favor. Did not know coins did something. Yeah, I didn't. I had to watch 40 minutes of tutorials to understand that. Yeah, coin attacks. Well, they're all attacks are done by coins. See, I lost that coin. No, I won that coin, won that coin, won that coin. Fuck Boruto. Boruto is so ass. But I do keep up with the Boruto manga because it only releases once a month. 40 minutes? Yes, I did. Most of it I didn't even understand when finishing. Like I still don't remember any of the affinity sin names, like what their things represent. For coins, yes, that was my takeaway. Is that yes, coins and levels. Like resources, I'm telling you right now, I can't name all of them correctly. Yeah, whatever Heathcliff is typing, it's literally just wall of text to me. But I understand the base of it. Yeah, it's like, see, I don't even know which is which. Oh, is this Wrath? Maybe. Is this Gluttony? I have no idea, guys. I don't know any of these. Like seriously, I can't name them correctly. And I don't care. You thought you talked about it? Yeah, you did. And I'm taking the same message away that I took the first time, which is I don't get it. I click button, I win or I lose. But I generally understand. I ain't reading all that just for the game that can be completed with one button. True. True, brother. Coins is 0 SP. Oh yeah, and that also I should be SP positive, but not for Sinclair, I guess, right? Like it doesn't matter if we're SP positive. Well, except for him going berserk. Wrath, envy, gluttony, pride, gloom. I'm gonna forget. Yeah, thanks for informing me. I'm gonna forget. And I hate that when I hover over it, it doesn't say which one they are. Because then I would have an easier time remembering.
저는 언제나 모든 말만 한답니다.
징계팀에서 다
이번에도
망가뜨린 줄
잘해줬어.
알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가
유익한
남아
책이
있었나
또
봐.
하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Okay, guys, we're approaching. Okay, yeah, I think at 5:20, chapter 20, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, well, I'll play the video of where I thought my best voice acting, quote unquote, was done on my channel, and then we'll call it in.
LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
This one, it's gotta be the shipping container, and in here should be the LCCB team captain. Oh, there it is, Limbus. I thought it was done for. Name's pilot, LCCB, preliminary observation, unit 3 assistant manager. Wait, you're not team leader? What's with the obvious disappointment? Thanks for saving my life. Wait, so he's fodder? There was a whole other mess with this guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand. Deja, what? What's up? Time for OOF. What? Oop? Wait, I'm delivering the message exactly as she said. Intonations and all. Low SP but not negative 45. And I quote and tell us who this she is too. Manager Miss Saud herself. Saud is alive? Manager, did she get promoted? She's in recovery. The Nick. Oh wow, she lived. Crazy. You break up with him? Oh, good for you, Deja. Now you can spare yourself time. Here's what you should do. Just live your life not needing a boyfriend. Develop yourself, work on yourself, and save your time for the person you want to be with instead of wasting it. There you go. But I'm proud of you, Deja. I am actually genuinely proud of you. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned that paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus Company employees to follow into the future. That is the first line from the new hire training guide we were issued. I think the best thing a person can do is learn how to be by themselves. It was a great quote I read from a marriage book, which basically said, I'll learn to take care of myself for you if you learn to take care of yourself for me. If you need to depend on someone else for like happiness and whatnot, I mean, it's probably not good. You should be the best that you can be, but not necessarily need them. Seriously? Now, Ishi, what? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get something? This sounds disgusting. What did she just say? Sardine whale flavored ice cream? What? I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough now, but let's be a bit more patient, Kay? Rodion, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit they're throwing themselves into the meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes, they just don't have a choice. Dang. The one person who understands this the best is actually Rodion because of her backstory. This is where her backstory is kicking in. This is payoff, guys. This is writing payoff, guys. It makes sense that she's the one to stop Ishmael here. Let's hear out our overzealous friend. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby. We're not that close, Rodion, but I'll listen just this once. Fine, fine. Rodion seemed to have noticed I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. Dang, I can't believe it. Even though it was probably the worst Canto so far, it actually is paying off. That's insane. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. I didn't know they were gonna do that. I didn't know I was gonna get payoff like that. 'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream jar. You want the whale ice cream too? It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put... Yeah, so she was just memeing. Brown mermaid and ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience. What is she abbreviating? Toast? What is she saying? T-O-S-T-O-O-F? Can someone translate the real shoe for me? I'm sorry. Talk. SFS. Ha. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. What? She reminds me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Of course Don wants it. Sinclair will translate. I guess so. It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow, actually. Me and my teammates ran a pretty tight ship, but the twin hook pirates of U-Corp backstreets caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, laddie. This is the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I'll tell you. What up, Ghosty? Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel, though? Well, anyway, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the Golden Bow. Did you find the Golden Bow? Yep, saw the fabled golden light, too. Too bright, yet not too bright. I had to see my own eyes what they meant. They say plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. Okay. I don't care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but this gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections. Okay. Our team's leaders, experienced field agent with a decorated track record. A look of resignation. Mission failed verbatim. Wait, they failed the mission? Of course. We're not gonna play another game? No, I always play this game on Fridays, Ghosty. Yeah, this is Limbus Fridays for the Limbus people. But I am gonna play Pocopia maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. Might be tomorrow night. I'm a little exhausted today. And I still have to play Uma Musume. But I will, like, trust me, like the Pocopia streams, we're about to go crazy. The game is like 40 hours long, so maybe it'll take me 2 or 3 weeks to finish. We'll see. Every LCCB agent was injured or unconscious. Okay, give us the coordinates to the branch, sure. That calamity, was there anything else that stood out? Kind of late. What do you mean I'm late to the book? I was first. I played it on the day of release, Ghosty. Go look. I literally played it on the day of release. It's only popping off just now. What up, Kirsty? But even then, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it's only for me to beat so I can add it to the list of games on whether or not I'm going to rank it S through F.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
I could be your guide in the lobotomy court branch. So he's gonna guide us. Is he gonna die? I bet he is.
우리가 너
파일럿 씨는
This guy looks like he's like death spotter.
넓으신 관리자님께서 직접.
알겠어. 그럼
저도 씨 얘기 안.
But even if he died, I guess it wouldn't bother me. So maybe he's not death spotter. I want to see my team again. They were all so kind to me. Maybe they're survivors at the branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. We shall bring them home. You have my word. Mine too. Dang. Oh, they're so nice to this guy.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신 로봇 저희가 착동지 안에 대우수에 그렇게 전달받 항구선에 그러면 훌륭한 주체다가 그래서 그렇죠.
Okay, let's move on. You'll watch it? I mean, you can watch it if you want. You don't have, or you don't watch it if you don't want to. It kind of doesn't matter. But I'll be playing it. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilus and Charon on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. What up, kings? Hope you're doing good. Charon ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea? Putrid? Charon doesn't know what that means. I'm doing great, thank you. 'Tis a flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish? Funny taste. Charon, shudder, shudder. Something's happened by the looks on your faces. Explain. Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location, that is none of my concern. I only know what intel you've learned. Make it short. You have to kill your dignity for a song. You have to bark like a dog and wear ears. Musically, why are you doing this? You're gonna watch a movie later. Of course, it's the lobotomy court branch. Did you learn anything else? You obtained the variable coordinates. I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got? Something? Or something, but just listen to the trouble we went through. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. Oh my. Virgilus there was. I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I'll deal with it. Stay out of this. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet, here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. Relax. You must know there's no path is ever directed in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience for someone who's spent most of her life here. Ooh. He notices our injury. It's sea time. Oh, we're going back on the sea? We're gonna hunt Moby Dick. For a tribute concert? Dang.
아니요.
Alright, I'm skipping through. Was I supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream? Would you guys try that? Whale ice cream? What chapter am I on? I'm like chapter 16. 15 is... no, now I'm on 16. Yeah. 5:16. Yeah, so we're pretty close. We're pretty close to ending stream. Yeah, because then what's gonna happen next stream is I'm gonna finish Canto's main chapter, dungeon, and then that's it. His days are numbered. Let's sub out Sinclair. I'm not trying to get nuked again. Or How long do you think it would take for me to do, like, basically finish up the dungeon? How long do you guys think? So, Ishmael, this lobotomy corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest for a while you can? That's what we always do anyways. Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. That is your fate. I could stop at 30, but I think 20 is like... Because there's things I still have to do for my day. Like 10. Oh, you really think it only take me 10 minutes to get through to chapter 30? The dungeon is quick. We're in the middle of a lake. Oh! Wait, she saw something through a telescope? Wait, is all this section just gonna happen really fast? Later, Kirsty. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action? Dang. Alright, she's leading the way. The mini-boss. So this whole section is just gonna go fast. That's what you're saying? The dungeon, I'm gonna do in one stream. And maybe the next intervallo then. We'll see. Like, if you guys think that this, like, getting through up to, like, chapter 30 or 35 is fast, and I'll just do it. 1 to 5 floors is quick. Yeah, but there's like usually a lot of narrative, right? That makes things long. And my whole purpose, you know, I do want to digest the story. But if you guys think it's quick, then yeah, I'll trust that. Since you skipped all story section of C5, you're finally able to read it. Dang.
직전의 공격처럼 대체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다. 올바른 방법으로 대체에게 일격을 가해봅시다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Stream mode took you 2 to 3 hours. I hate the mirror dungeon so much. Every opportunity I have to just do like a reading event instead of a battle, I take it. I don't know what mind whip is.
엄마는 지금이라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
효율적인 대처로 개수를 꿰뚫었습니다.
The coins are coining.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
아비 교환. 시안합니다.
They're all staggered. Just kill them. Dang, that slash went crazy.
한결 낫네요.
본인의 승리일세.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
Do solos, it goes quicker when you're on floors 10 plus.
언젠가
When do I get to level past 40?
나를 데려갈 수 있게.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Oh, you know, this is going kind of fast.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Gonna go later, unknown. After you finish this Canto, W. W and L, because I hate grinding for leveling tickets.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
And watch my vid. Sure.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다. 개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
Now. Dang.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
지금은 원하는 무기라면 뭐든
Later.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
이제 쉼프에선 벗어났나?
Dang. I like this fisticuff combo. But it just makes Rager look like a grunt.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
속으로.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자는 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
그딴 컨디션으로 더 놈에게 덤빈다라.
집속불.
데카당스식 예술이라니 보여줄 셈인가? 본인의 승리!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더...
You crafty bastards. We were gonna board your ship first.
바빠서 말이야.
We got places to be and things to do, okay?
생각보다는
Now into my
바른
question.
점만 하는 게
Lie or
신상에
flap
좋을
your
거야.
gums meaninglessly and I'll tear the lips off your mugs. Speak. Who sent you plunkers after us?
선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는
Dang, we
우리
killed their first mate? Oh, it was that girl earlier?
기껏 부선장
수미, 그 사람이 말한 게
What Shmi meant? That we'll regret it if we... No. Your juvenile whining, that's not from shame. When all your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by collective insanity of a madwoman, when you are left in that endless void, where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Oh, she's gonna kill her! And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's desperately, pathetically clinging on to life despite all that, that's when you feel true shame.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 기다려봐.
I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I even put a good word to the boss for you.
나까지 죽어버리면
Oh, is Small gonna kill her?
그렇지.
Oh, dang, bro. She's cooked.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
As the last one, we're back to the ship. I liked it. I like this part of Ishmael. I can't lie. Yeah, just kill her.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they seemed all so certain?
특이할 점은 아닙니다. 관리자. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의
They installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
대비한 것 아닌가?
Are they not for ramming other vessels?
총각을 노렸다기에는 위치가
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat would have been installed recently.
가까우니 맑아서 보여.
Stop something from climbing to the ship?
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아.
Huh.
How's the
So
ship?
they have spikes below the boat, but they're not high enough to ram the ship, but to stop something from climbing on. So we're gonna face sea monsters.
그게 이번 구역에
맞습니다.
Wait, the law of the zone? What is it?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회.
Wait, we have to stay 3 more days because of the law of the ocean here? What the fuck? Alright.
제정신인가요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만
We lack information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
심지어 지금처럼 더불어 이스마일.
물결.
The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. The lake over there is the blue swirling of lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of the lake.
우리가
Okay.
만일 갔다가요.
다시 돌아간다고요?
There's no going back.
네.
태풍인
Dang, it's really raining.
파도가 밀려왔다는 걸.
I'd hate to be stranded at sea. Whoa, what's this?
사용해 볼까?
We're gonna endure mode? I didn't realize the capacity at which they changed Mephi. It really is a big ship.
만약 네가
A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
그건
Oh, what? What?
말리까지 보내는 길잡이 실력도
The unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
이것을 견디지 못하고
Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depth of the lake. Oh,
어떠한 운동과 떨림에도 제 고작 호수가 넉 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지.
ooh. This hand is also a whale. Ugh. Guys, can I win rate or do I have to take this serious?
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과
I'm win rating.
관리자님은 예.
I forgot to switch out my Sinclair too.
관리자님과 희망락하면서 지내는 건
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
Just win rate W.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
I think it's
대단한
working.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
This is
언제나
horrifying.
모든 것을 생각합니다.
We're stranded at sea. A monster's hand just grappled onto my ship. These monsters chained to it. They're splattering freaky blood on our boat as we kill them.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이
Oh god, and there's just more.
불길 속으로
조용히.
대학 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도
Chain
하고
battle, so I have to do this anyways.
이대로 가보자고.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 갔어.
떼어내주지.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
모, 분,
These are mermaids? Disgusting.
역시 모가지를 분들러야
보자고.
조용해지는 것. 저 고야지 같은 새끼.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
하지만
기계는
슬슬
입에 발린
물리는
말
것.
따위
Threatening for
쉽게
nothing.
하지
That
않아요.
went by so
근처에
fast.
융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이
No words come to mind to rightly describe that
호수
creature.
밑에 사는 정체불명
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those emerge from are called mermaids. Ah, I see. That's the whale of the poorest hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read them once as a child. They don't look anything like how they did in the books.
어릴 때 형이
They make perfume out of these things?
이번에야말로 좀
잊었어? 저
아 간간히 멀리
물론 나라고.
Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistophelish sinks, but if it ever comes to that, know that any action I take will only under a very particular set of circumstances. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Other than that, it's all win rate slop W.
길잡이 씨.
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were all just tall tales. 2 previous victims of Virgilus interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark. I'll keep that in mind. We're making good progress.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Okay, yeah, I probably will end at chapter 20.
아직 기약은 없구려.
I think it's a good stopping place.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Where is he?
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
네,
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
내려라 머즈르드. 이란 뜻이다.
우와, 지금 완전 삼천세계적 거대가 됐어.
설마 내가 그 로싱이나 이 기돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
한결같네요.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Dang, just slice that thing off.
상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
This is a great monster design though. Reading first, looking what each enemy does. If there's not enough info, fight another turn and read until you get all the info.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
I'll need it for later. Really? Fuck. There's nothing more I hate than reading on stream. But if that's what's necessary, I'll get it done.
적에게 치명성을 입혔습니다. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
I won't teach you the nuances.
저는 언제나
I'll try to ignore every single nuance I can
이런 제압은 회사에겐
until I have to.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 모습. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
난
아니라면
너희가
항상
좀 더
제자하던
어설플 거라고 생각했다.
내 갖추는
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
If you're struggling, you can't help but read. True. When I'm forced to read. Like, to be fair, I think with the amount of text this game puts out, like, for a game, this would be more than most people have to read. Like, in terms of scale. I don't know a single game where you have to read more than this game.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 제자압에 너무 집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건.
Reading is way better than clicking one button for like all the cantos. I mean, I guess like if you're playing the game for a gameplay perspective, I think perhaps. Like there's some moments that are cool, but the gameplay is really not my type of game. What up, Kitsune?
사람을 끌 것 없이 그렇게 좋아하기 때문에 모두가 치워버려.
It is doable. It just might be more difficult for than reading. Yeah. No, I get it. Like I would actually enjoy this game more personally if it were just a traditional turn-based. But I'm sure that the way that like the complexity of like the game's combat probably has created its own set of people who enjoy it. Excerpt in lore by reading a skill's description. Bro, these guys should be dead already. Like, come on, let's go, let's move on, let's go. Just kill them, let's go. Oh wait, oh it's activate. Oh dang. Oh wait, but he's already gone. Dang, we just activated coin mode right when he left. Oh, the whale screeching. How many left? None. And this is the last one. The mermaids that crawled out of the whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Wait, the mermaids were not once human? Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically referred to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans? And a whale gives birth to oh, yo. The mermaids, they're people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee we won't meet the same fate. Dang. Now you know why you can turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. The waves will be unrelenting. Dang. Okay, I kind of understand why she'd be so freaked out. I have a mission that I can't fail. I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall, I'll see it through to the end. Oh, oh. Oh man, this place is more dang, bro. This place is actually very vast. Alright guys, last chapter. Oh, and there's no battle. W. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on, I always look so warped and unstable. What up, Sakuya? The Sea of Doom? I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. We're about to end in a sec here. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at, together. My hands were peeling, bleeding. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if it didn't let go. I couldn't. What was I holding on to? Posted something on your channel? W. Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We're approaching our next coordinates. Okay. I'll go see it too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us. A solitary ship. 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on the next leaf. The losses were worse than anticipated. A pirate ship? Oh my god, she's so excited. A mini cruise ship over yonder. What? A veritable party ship? With the what?
파티베요. 파티베.
Oh my god, party. Even from a distance, I can see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
파티가 정말 좋았어.
I love the party.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도
No matter how I
날
frolic at a
걱정 없으니
party,
얼마나
not will pay
신나워.
mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not?
애를 얼마나 구박.
Dang.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데.
Rhodia and Don Quixote shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilus and back at me. Whatever, okay. She's trying to imitate Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. Dang, we hear music from the ship.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We have 3 hours.
네.
Okay.
저거는 또 갑다.
이제
We're gonna use a small boat. 13 of us fit on. Everyone drink responsibly. Bro, who would party on this sea, bruh? This sea is disgusting and weird and scary. I would not party here. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it for now. Yeah, so a lot of good stuff happened in this chapter. We got the payoff for Rhodia calming down Ishmael and not being a party pooper. We got to explore more of this world and the sea. So I think that, yeah, the story is really picking up again. Yeah, really picking up. We'll be back on next Friday for Limbus Fridays, where I will pretty much wrap this up and take care of the dungeon. That's my goal. Hopefully, we don't have to do more than one run. But anyways, we're going to call it for now. I'll be on tomorrow for Community Day. So people who just want to just chat and do general things, that's going to happen tomorrow morning. My days are numbered. You think so? I don't know about that. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.